Hello, stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll fix my hair. It's doing some weird stuff today. Ah, hello. We have Kona. We have Vernivere. We have Azakiza. We have Tonks. The Great. Welcome in, guys. Oh my goodness. Morning, lads. Evening. Evening. Dang, what time is it over there? It's 12 o'clock here. The game started as well. Lunch break stream. Let's go! Endo made me some crostinis with melted American cheese and white cheddar, and it was heaven. And then I had a little bit of wine with that. It was very yummy and wonderful. Kona has 1.6 million points. I need to get Kona something to redeem those points on. Ah! It's gonna happen, don't you worry. Hello, Kassar. Hi, guys. Welcome in. How are you all doing? All right. I just woke up a bit ago myself. Aww. Vernivere. Vernivere. I got you. I got you. You got like the phonetic spelling on there. That should make it easier. Oh man. How are you guys? And yeah, Tongs, Kona's been around since like day 1 or 2 of stream. He popped in way early on. Wow. That's just crazy to me. VR as in VR headset. Oh, duh. Vernie VR. So just call you Vernie? Does Vernie work?
Thanks. Why are you bringing me glasses?
Glasses?
On purpose.
Oh.
Hi. Sorry.
Why are you bringing me glasses? Dang.
I didn't need them in my computer room. She's like, shove them in my face.
She probably thought they were left in the car. She's like, here you go. Shove them in his face. All right, you guys will be so proud of me. Yesterday and the night before, I literally did nothing but hunting log Immortal Flames and got to 2nd Lieutenant Commander, I think it's called, which means I can now buy an apartment or a house. I'm super excited. Hey, at least here, guys. No further promotions. What are we? I thought you could get another promotion, like get up to captain, like an actual captain. On that grind. Yeah, let's get the game pulled up. Also, I have a new foundation on. It's like a nice like concealer thing, and it gets rid of like pimples and crap like that. It hides them pretty well. I love it. Let me know what you guys think. 2nd Flame Lieutenant is what I am. I don't know how you get to Flame Captain. So our goal today is to, oh my gosh, what is this pet? It's so cute! Weatherproof Gala Cat. I love him. But our goal today is to grind through the main story quest, get through A Realm Reborn. Endo and Ellie and Viola are actually all ahead of me, I believe. The hunt begin. What's this? Hold on real quick. Head him? We must. Is he gone? I lost my chance. Creatures, they call it the hunt. A prosaic sort of name if you ask me. Something about survival of the fittest. The hunt requires your services. Wow. This is wanting me to do. We're talking to someone. Oh, the board. There's the board. Yeah, I have a squadron unlocked now, whatever that is. I'm excited. Become a flame captain, you need to complete 5 unique command missions with your squadron. Oh, and then you unlock a level 50 flag mission, and upon completion, you'll be promoted. Cool. And yeah, there's that door. That's like your squadron room or something. Bernie said earlier, I may have gotten something for her, but has anyone given her the turtle minion yet? I forgot to reply to that one. I think I have a turtle minion. Let me look. Think. This guy? Guido? He's so cute. Want to see him? There he is! Little Guido. He's adorable. Endo, would you want a pet turtle?
I like turtles.
We should get Endo. Yeah, we should get Endo one. And Ellie might have one. We'll have to ask her. And I don't think Endo does. All right. Speak with Gegaruju in Costa del Sol. Let's go here. I love flying, guys. I love it so much. Let me check something on Twitch. That is a life changer. It's so fast. And you're good, Vern. Take your time. Take your time. Guess what I learned yesterday, guys? Maybe a few days ago, but yesterday is when I actually got to confirm it. On Ancestry, or 23andMe, I think it is. So I used to be 90% Russian, because I was adopted from Russia as a baby, which is cool. But when I went to the Ancestry test, it turns out now I'm 53% Slovenian. And yesterday, Endo had a great idea of let's get like wine and cheese, like a charcuterie board. It's just fancy and nice. And we went to this place with lots of wine and lots of cheese and lots of crackers and crostinis and stuff. And we got this wine, and one of the top wines that stood out to Endo and I think Viola liked it too. But it was a Slovenian wine, and we were like, whoa, that's cool. And I was like, let me check my DNA test. I might have some of that in me. And it turns out I'm half Slovenian, which is cool genetically. So I want to visit that place one day. Because Russia's cool too, but it's neat when you learn more things, more places that you have genetic history in. It's kind of cool. Yo! Oh, I'm registering Costa del Sol as my home place. Heck yeah. My new home's the beach. What? Oh, heck no. I'm still on moving on. I got ways to go, don't I? It was like, yeah, have fun. You have 8 hours. 8 hours of content. No. I'm not done dungeon yet. Oh! I got a ways to go, guys. Talking to Gegaruju. He's this tiny Lalafell chilling out with a mustache. And he's got his ladies with him. They're all busty and waving leaves at him. It's your man. This is Ellie's man, guys. Alright, that's going in Ellie's special place.
Best friend! Best friend!
Alright, she said man, and now she's correcting it to best friend. She can't get out of this one.
Best friend! Hot man, hot man.
Ellie?
No. Old fruit.
That's the first thing you said. That's my man. No, no, no. Best friend.
Yes, yes.
Where's the sweaty emote? Where you're like, whew! Man in question. Screenshot posted. Why it's a life changer. Back before like post Shadowbringers, I think you couldn't fly in a Realm Reborn zones at all. Ooh, that would be rough. Ellie, do you have a pet turtle? Okay, I don't think I do. Oh, so I think Ellie does. I can hear her. She said best man. Kona called you out.
Who said that?
Kona, you got her.
No, Kona!
She said no, Kona. Ah, Gegaruju says, oh, sweet sign of the sands, my Makode muse. Why have you forsaken me? Oh yeah, guys, I'm a Viera now. I'm a bunny girl. Now I'm tall and I get to kick people. Titan's Bane. I mean, Alena, what brings you to my humble resort? Flahaman? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us? Oh, let me mute so Endo doesn't have to hear me yammering. Sorry, Endo. Carry on. You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ulda? woman. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. What the? Oh, for shame. To think she now plies her trade for the riffraff of the West or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. He's weird, Ellie. He said, I'm gonna chain her. He's trying to imprison these ladies. Who's getting tied to the bedpost? Yeah, what the? Gegaruju! I thought this was a family-friendly game. Look at this creep. Ellie said he's the best man ever. He's so small and he has a beard, a little mustache and a beard. Oh gosh, he's crazy though. He scares me. Alphina said there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Oh goodness, Kedjin. He's a Lala and a freak, right? Jeez. Kedjin, how are you doing? Alright, Gegaruju, I'm abandoning your butt. Wait, Costa del Sol party? We get to go swim in the beach? I want to swim in the beach. Let's go. Whee! Why did I take damage? Bro. Why did I take damage? Did I belly flop too hard? I just want to go swimming. Can my chocobo swim? Oh, that's freaking cool. He swims very well. We'll just teleport to Wineport. Bernie, you can give it to Endo. Endo would love it. You want me to let him know? We did receive a customer matching that description, aka that lady. Hey Endo, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Vernie is wanting to give you a pet turtle.
Okay.
How can he find you? I think he's on your friends list. But where are you at?
Let's see. I'm in the middle of a cutscene right now, so I don't remember exactly where I am.
Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He can give it to you. He can give it to me later.
Okay, yeah, that works. I'm in Wineport.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, but given the woman her due, her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tasting, you understand? Vernie found you anyway, Endo. He should be running up to you soon.
Okay.
If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Eeh! Yeah, Vern. Yeah. Try sending him a message if you want. See if that works. I'm doing great, Saber. How are you doing? You want to know if I've seen a Makode lass by the name of Flahaman? I wish. I haven't seen any lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Oh, Saber, you just got home? Nice, nice. Well, that wasn't much help from these people. I see you have had many great adventures since we last spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south in Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. Then flowers, which grow in the shade of the cliff, have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Jeez, I'm on a goose chase, but it's not a goose, it's a Makote. Cat girl. I love my little chocobo's wings. Oh no. There she is. Oh, she's a gooboo. He's gonna kill her. Got him. That was easy. There's going to be an event soon. Oh really? What kind of event? I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities have aroused the gooboo's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see. And Flahaman, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? Oh. It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed. Songstress of Alda, I presume. Minfilia, or I should say, Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? You are in the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you're dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forests of Lanasia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? Ooh. My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Only downside to Vieira, not much hat show. Big downside? Yeah. Well, I found the most perfect hairstyle ever, so I'm pretty dang content with that. I love this hair on the Vieira, and she's tall. We get an umbrella on the 9th? Ooh, I'll have to learn about that. Is it like an event we do, and then we get that as a reward? And I think Mizutsune comes out tonight on Monster Hunter Wilds, like at 10 p.m. So we might look into that event. We'll see if it's popping off on Twitch. We may try it, but if it's just like really small, I don't know. We'll see. I love Monster Hunter Wilds. And Captive, thank you guys for the follow. Oh yeah, we have a new follow alert, guys. Someone who isn't following and you're wanting to, you should totally drop a follow. We'll see if we can get the alert to pop up on stream. It would be really cool to showcase it. It wasn't last night, but the night before, after stream, Tuesday night, I got to work on a bunch of emotes. And a new sub alert as well, so I think you guys will really love it. It's Final Fantasy themed. It's very special. A new follow alert and then a new sub alert. So those are both really cool. Can't wait for you guys to see them. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Zaya Pilot, yes, I love that. That's so exciting. Yeah, you popped in 2023 for Diablo. That's crazy. How are you doing? And Tong's right. Pick a reward. You doing good? Love that. Gotta sort all this, dang it. Been crafting like mad to get my new in-game gear ready for most of yesterday. That took a while. Ooh, I bet. Wow. Man, it's satisfying. Cool, cool, cool. I got you. Can we update any of our gear? I don't think anything else would really fit. Check out Poetics gear at any point. What's Poetics gear? Am I blind or he was flying? Let me ask. Hey, Endo, are you flying in game?
I have been, yeah.
I think
Why?
Vernie was trying to find you, and he's like, am I blind or is he flying?
I'm not flying. I'm just chilling.
Just chilling.
I was waiting for him. I'm at the let's see, the God's Grip
The God's Grip.
and the Morbi Dry Docks.
Morbi Dry Docks. Okay. Perfect.
There you go.
Yay, you found him.
Guido, what a cutie!
He's
Thank you so
cute.
much.
Let's go.
A new pet.
Alright, I'm gonna continue reading. I've met Minfilia's mother. Philamen.
Oh my gosh, I think I have this one already. Oh no.
Oh, you already have the turtle?
Yeah, yep, I do. Oh my gosh.
Dang. That was a very nice effort on your part, though, Vernier. Thank you.
Oh, he busted his butt so much for me, and I already had it. I'm so
That's
sorry.
sweet. Aw.
You want it back? Here. Maybe Ellie would want it.
Oh, she has it.
Oh yeah. I love it though. It's one of my faves. Super adorable. I love sea turtles.
Flamen said, oh, I'm gonna mute. Flamen says, you say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Antecedent, you have a guest. Aw, her face! Lamin? Asilia. I haven't seen her like this in years, Bataru says. Aww. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. Aw, I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celestia perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. And welcome in, Russian dude! I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. It was no trouble for me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Alena, however. I could not have made it without her. Thank you so much. Thank you both. There's something else. Eye. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Olda. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. Aww! It's gonna make me cry, that's so precious. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. This is so precious. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Olda. Lamin. You built it once, Asilia. You can build it up again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Oh my gosh! Alpha, no. The time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the student of Balda Scion. Preparations begin at once. This is so heartwarming. Russian dude, I'm so checking. About 2 days ago. Oh my gosh, you got all of the Disciples of Hand and Disciples of the Land, besides fishing, to 100. Fishing is at 90. That's amazing. Wow. What an accomplishment. Congrats. That's amazing. Oh, look at you go. My bunny girl's so cute. I love it. Flying through levels? Yeah! Crafting is addictive. You can get in a groove for a while and forget to play your combat job. I can't wait to get to that point once I, like, understand what I'm doing. That's so exciting. There's the follow emote! Look at how cute it is! It's an itty-bitty little Moogle with a little sound he makes. Ooh, Gray! You were one of the first people to use the new... You followed, of course. And the new follow emote popped up. You're number one first viewer who got to activate it. So look at that. Let's go. Oh my goodness. And if you guys subscribe, there's a very fancy sub alert we got going on. Just saying. Cute Bun Bun. Yes. I just made her a couple days ago. I love her. I was happy last night. Finally had my first round of frontline PvP where I had 0 deaths and a max battle high status. Felt like I knew what I was doing for a change. Whoa, that's cool. I can't wait to get into that. Let's see, Minfilia would like to share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. Oh gosh, okay. We're moving now. There it is, let's go. Oh. Let's go! Is it loud enough? Do you guys love it? Do I need to make it way louder? I will. The Chocobo dance, yes. That is just peak right there. That is the best sub alert ever. I love the Diablo one, but that is just so funny. Oh gosh! I spent like an hour digging through GIFs and images. Volume 300, please. It'll be way louder next time. How about that? I turned the volume up. Oh man, Kejin, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It went to Halza. Let's go. Volume 300, blow up my speakers. Heck yeah. Infilia said, it is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done and in so little time. The emotes should be Knights of the Round from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my gosh. I'm looking them up. We do. Maybe there's a video clip or a GIF we could make somehow from a video. We don't have 3 hours after every sub. Wait, what? Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing, and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. The Knights of Round summon animation is like 3 minutes long. Oh gosh! That's crazy. Can you skip it? In game, or would it like make you watch it? You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Dang! It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Azrael said you had to watch the whole thing every time it was summoned, but to be fair, whatever you were finding was probably dead. Yeah, because that's like the ultimate summon, like the best one. Yeah, I need to watch it. I played the remake. I never played the OG. When a sub-train occurs, you basically have to take a break from streaming. Oh gosh, yeah! We'll just be dancing the whole time. Adventurers Guild Emissary says, know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the 7th Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs to be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am mistaken, you are the one known as Elena, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence ere long. I love how Alphino just nods at us before walking. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again, anon. Till then, take care. And I got to the point where I met Minfilia's mother. She's so precious. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Alright, cutscene. Bye-bye again. See, look at how cool the Viera look. Ah, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the 7th Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Aw, they're so excited! A bittersweet victory, Yeshtola says, in their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Possibly poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of the monumentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Reborn included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know where the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. While obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing, I would show them that this is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for challenges which lie ahead, for there will be great indeed. Chat, it sounds like Endo keeps disconnecting from the server. He was messaging that he's disconnected again. Is there something going on? Like something normal or anything he needs to change? Like, why would he keep disconnecting? Because I'm not. Trying to troubleshoot with them a little bit real quick. I'm looking to see why he'd be disconnected. I know that Gilgamesh is always congested. Alright. Pinphilia said it's just a server in general. Should he be disconnecting like 3 times in an hour? That doesn't seem normal. Like, I wouldn't want to play that much if I kept disconnecting, but I'm not. But he is. It's weird. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, Minfilia says. And we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one. Hi, servant of Christ. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, Vern, it's hard to tell if it's something on his end. I don't know if it's easy to just diagnose it like that. There may be some way I can... Wait, the area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flahaman to teach me the basics of mining too. Restart your chat widget. Crap. Okay. Refresh. There we go, I refreshed it. I disconnect a handful of times throughout the day, but not as much as him. Sounds like there could be a Wi-Fi thing or packet loss or something in that pile of complicated terms. Yeah, I wonder. But yeah, I'll disconnect like usually 3 times a day. He's disconnecting multiple times an hour. But he's LAN cable connected. Is weird. I'm gonna try port forwarding. Would that work? Drenithor, what do you mean Steam went down for a couple of seconds? Unless I just missed something. We're both on the same data center and server, yeah. You mean the cap chat widget? Oh, that thing. Yeah, it did go down. Interesting. Stream did blip out for a second. Oh, internet. That's so frustrating. We pay like $100 a month for internet, and it's like 3 gigabytes upload and download. And it's like, I know that sounds high, and maybe it's overkill, but allegedly it's a more stable connection. That's so frustrating, and we're all LAN cabled. No video and just a camera icon for a couple seconds? Yeah, we disconnected. That's what it sounds like then. Wow. I didn't know that, guys. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Death Knight, I might try that. I mean, Vern, 3 gigabytes upload download should be more than enough for 2 PS5s, a laptop, and a computer. I mean, I get disconnected every week or so. You guys may have noticed, like, stream literally just apparently blipped out for a second. Sometimes every other week or so, my stream will actually crash. I don't understand. It's just something's going on with the internet, and I've called the internet guys like 5 times in the past couple months and had them come over and make sure the equipment's good, and they claim the connection's stable, and then this happens. I don't know. And yeah, Drenithor, that might be it, since I was in a cutscene instanced. Maybe I didn't disconnect because I didn't need to communicate with the server. It's just so weird. Let me get some more water and check on him. I'll be right back. Renting equipment? Yeah. His laptop's like 2 years old. It's like a MSI. It's a really fancy one. It's like the MSI Raider HX fancy laptops or something like that. It's supposed to be really good. Oh, yeah, it's like Google Fiber. They gave us a router, so we're using their router and no modem, just a router. Port on the laptop with a cable? Yeah, all port forwarding is managed by the Google Fiber app. Hello. Welcome back, guys. Anyways. Internet was really bad, like 0.03 megabits kind of bad. Figured out the connection on the road had water damage, and it was so rusted it crumbled to dust when he connected it. Yeah, it's like the signal, even from the port to the, their testing equipment, works great. But for some reason, in almost every game we play, there's some internet problem, or the stream crashes. It's really weird. So we're trying to work through that. Don't quite understand what's going on there. But let's keep progressing. We gotta catch up. Did you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well. Okay, going to Revenant's Toll. Oh, are these all dungeons? All these blue quests. What? Endo goes poops himself out of frustration. Oh, I'm sorry. All these blue quests. Ultima's Bane ballad composed. Whoa. That's pretty dang cool. All of these quests. I don't think I've seen so many. Are these all needed? I'm just gonna grab them all. Herbesu, hello! Oh my gosh, there's like 100. Fun trivia, that minstrel guy who you were talking to is sort of a self-insert of Yoshi P, the game director. Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Oh, that's a lot of quests. Let's keep going. Let's grab them. They're side quests, but they're blue. Does that mean they're just unlocking dungeons? Hey, Endo, you still there?
Well,
Did you have a room in Revenant's Toll that just was filled with blue quests?
yes.
Did you do them all before you proceeded with the main story to unlock
No.
stuff?
I did some of them. I didn't do all of them. A lot of them are hard mode versions of the dungeons,
Yeah,
which is great.
that's cool. But not necessary right now, I suppose. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's at least turn to the couple in that we can turn in. It may just start another quest. We'll wait for it, though. The dungeon's not only harder, but it's changed. That's really cool. Sometimes yellow quests give pet rewards or unlock content, but sometimes blue ones don't. But 98% of the time, blue ones have cool rewards to unlock things. I love that. See, I like when you just walk up to the dungeon and the quest is complete and then it's unlocked. See, like that right there. Alatali hard mode accessible. I love that. That's easy. Excuse me. Some of the side quests are reference for the story later. Cool! Leaving Legacy of a Lag for later has important story and unlocks a nice alliance raid. Ooh! Is there a main story quest raid? I think Endo and Ellie had a raid they did. Is that in the main story, or do I need to do that as a side quest? The ally raid is mandatory, but it is a side quest. What's it called? Is it this one? That was the first quest we grabbed. Yeah, I want to do the mandatory quest, the mandatory raid. Oopsie. All these vendors, it's looking good. Looking like a real city. Got you guys. Relic gear, dude. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Paste ARR is long. Yeah. We'll rush. So what we'll do, get rid of him for now. Both of them have important story. Okay. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long. You have something for me, yes? Give him the sealed documents. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we have a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Adjust. I adjust. Sure he does. Some are less awesome than others, but I don't think there's ever been a raid that wasn't awesome. Cool! I can't wait. Whoa. Buffalo calf minion? Oh! Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see, huh? I jest, but even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raculous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you? I'm quite sorry to interrupt. I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite all right, friend? She's like, blah, 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 blah. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to your necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you've seen your more pressing matters. Oh, he's very understanding. I love that. Hard to see chat, man. Want it on that side? But look at all my buttons. I have so many buttons. Or you know what, you'll have more job buttons as well. Yes! My job buttons. Fun layout. What if we made these smaller? That would make me feel better. Make them itty bitty. That one might stay big. Those are like my social buttons, so who cares if you guys see it or not. You guys won't see it if it's behind my camera, though. I hide all my buttons from you guys. Scholar is a beast. I don't think Red Mage has that many buttons, though. Oh, yeah? Whoa! What is this color? Whoa! That's such a cool pet! Oh! Oh! He's so cute! You taking me somewhere? You want me to join? Bye-bye. Still cool. Want me to follow you? Yeah, I'm trying to get my quest done. I'm gonna follow you real quick though. I have ADD mode. What's this? Points at Oriana, servant of splendors. Poetics vendor. Okay, dumb question. These are the things that I've been earning from dungeons. It's currency, right? Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. No headgear. Ooh, that's cool. Whoa, look at the robe. She sells weapons. Minion. By the way, guys, I think Endo might have figured out his Final Fantasy problem. Maybe something to do with Firewall. He's digging into that now. You can get top level armor now. Top level for level 50. Okay. There's a set for each job type, and these are so good they usually last until like level 55. Okay. No magic. No magic weapons? Oh, the other lady, You want the DOM section. Yeah. Also the best way to get tomes is with the dailies. Is it called tomes or tombs? Minions are the priority. People can always carry you through a dungeon, but they can't give you these minions. Oh yeah, you guys saw the new emotes! Oh my gosh, yes, I added 2 new emotes 2 nights ago. Brand new for you guys. They're animated. Look, they're Moogles. Look at how cute those are. One of them's like a hello Moogle and the other one's cheering. Blue weapons? What? Wait, I need a...
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
Doing great. I discovered the AoElena and Ariana and Sintana people you trade in your poetics for.
Yeah.
To get cool weapons. Finally found them.
Nice.
They don't have a red mage's arm though, which is weird. Ironworks. Okay, check out Ironworks. Red mage is called a degen. Ironworks gear. Red mage's arm, there it is. Oh, it's pretty. Let's get it. think we'll be getting a house today, guys. Or an apartment, at least.
Oh, let's go.
Tongs, would you be willing to see if there's any houses in the market? Really anywhere. Like, we'll take a house anywhere at this point if it's that cluttered and hard to get. I'm getting all these cards. I wonder if this is for Astrologian? What are these cards for? Now it says I need a necklace, a better necklace. Just for a minigame. Ooh, that's cool. There's a card game in this. I'm about to do leveling daily, so I can't help once it starts. You're fine, Vernier. Thank you for your help anyway. Edno and Ellie may be interested in daily leveling, maybe? Feel free to send them a message in game. I need the necklace, the other necklace. Must be casting. I'll mute, guys, sorry. Yeah, good luck, Vern. Ooh, Tonks is gonna do his daily frontline eventually. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. I'm also going to make the map smaller because I don't use this map hardly at all. Not even make it freaking vanish. I get all my buttons. Perfect. There we go. Now you guys won't know how many buttons I have. Then chat can go back over here. Perfect. Oh, also those who do not know, I am trying to raise funding over here on this corner for the Collector's Ultimate Edition, like everything included, of Final Fantasy XIV. It includes the new expansion Dawn Trail, and it includes all of the collectibles from all the other expansions over the past like 10 plus years. If any of you guys would like to contribute toward that, click the link that just posted in the chat. Okay, Drenathor. Yeah, I saw that the other day. Okay. 145. Uh-huh. I'll show you what it is. It's this. But it does include the expansion, which is nice. But scroll down, it includes all of these cool things from all the games I thought were exclusive, but you get everything. And it shows the devs some support and love. Kind of cool. But if you guys want to contribute, feel free to. If not, that's okay. Can't see it? Is it not loading? There's Gurabasu. He's sleeping. Oh, he's flying. There he goes. He's floating. That's a cute mount. I have a housing tracker. Well, yeah, send me a link. I always Google it, and I don't know if I'm clicking on the same one or not. There's only one non-FC house in Gridania. Dang it. Yeah, I want FC for sure. Putting your melee combo near each other on the hotbar. Post. Okay. Here's riposte. Into the Zwir one. To redoublement. There's redoublement. Combo becomes more important as you level up. Okay. How do we donate? So usually what we'll do online is people will click that link and it'll take you to Stream Elements. And the Stream Elements tip page lets you tip via PayPal. If any of you guys ever want to contribute. I think that's the only way we've got right now. I'll have to find out other manners. Oh, the Chocobo mount! You also get the Chocobo mount from this expansion, this pack that I'm wanting to get. I believe. Let me double check. You do. And look at him. Look at him. Oh gosh. Thank you, Garbessi, for showing that off. You get this chubby guy. But yeah, since this mount was available like what, 10 years ago when the game came out first? The very first game, base game, A Realm Reborn, they released this, and basically your only way to get it now is to get the collector's complete edition. You can't just like go back and get one or two things, you gotta get them all. For melee combos, the next ability will light up with a dotted line around it, right? When the combo's ready. This is the same for all melee combos across different jobs as well. Okay. Dang, Tongs, thank you for checking anyway. I appreciate it. The house tracker. Ooh, I'll save that. I'm gonna bookmark that right now on my desktop. Mark this tab on the bookmarks bar. Gilgamesh. Lottery phase unavailable. Price. We just gotta stay above 4 million and I think we'll be fine. You pop, see ya, Vernie? The animation on the mountain is great. The greens are swapped out with a piece of cake. That's so funny. Oh, I love it. Okay. We got work to do now. Annalyn. Go to Horizon. Will you be streaming later today? Yeah, I will be. I'll be streaming all day. Since I had a oh, look, it's Ellie, guys, look. It's an Ellie!
Well, hello.
Hello, you scholar. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Look at her, guys. Oh my goodness.
Wait, how do I... Hold on. Dang it. There we go. Tries to calm things down.
Yeah, whoops, wrong pose. Joy? Here's my favorite one, the heart, because it makes an actual heart. Just do.
Wait, how do you do that one?
It's the emote called Love Heart.
Love heart.
And there's a blow kiss one that does that too, but you have to buy it. This one I think should be free.
Oh.
Now that you're a bun, she's even shorter. I know! She's like as tall as my kneecap. Oh my gosh, her characters. And if you do the one called change pose, it'll let you automatically pose when standing still. Like it'll always automatically do it. She holding her ankle, oh my gosh.
Oh no! That actually worked.
Ellie's sobbing. Here's a cute one.
Wait.
She's out. Ellie bows. I love bow. That's cute.
Yes, I like the neon one.
Neil.
Mm.
Neil. Oh crap. Slash Neil. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
My all-time favorite one for you. The heart. And you can also do facial expressions like grin, where when you're looking
Oh.
at somebody, like now she's looking at you, she'll smile at you. Or if you told me something bad, I could be like you can literally react. If
Oh
someone
my
starts
God.
typing to you or whatever, like click on them and just start emoting on them. Or if they're like blabbing to you, like, hey, you want 5,000 gil for $10 and it's breaking TOS, just have this face on them the whole time and do slash report or whatever.
Flash report.
Slash pet. I crouched down to pet you.
Oh, let me see if I can. Okay.
Slash pet. You gently pat Ellie. Ellie's patting me. She's like, do.
I'm petting the air. Look, I can't even reach you. I can try to shake your hand.
She's like, hello. So cute. Oh, show me how tiny your chocobo is now. I think mine's even bigger.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
What the heck? Wait. Yeah.
That's crazy. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'll see you.
See ya.
She's so cute. Baby
Oh,
choco.
I'm behind you now.
Well, hi.
Look at my little chocobo.
Oh, you're so cute. You're like on a bird. You're on a tiny
Yeah.
little like fluffy bird.
Fluffy bird.
I am speaking with Tataru, doing a quest called It's Possibly a Primal.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder what'll happen.
Ooh.
What is all this? More quests. More blue quests. So many blue quests. Kassar, we'll see. I think we'll have a handful of people, at least us three, and then maybe people from chat. New Game Plus unlocked. What? That was cool. Need to repair gear for sure. I am serious about equipment. I want to do this one. Yeah, tongs. Let's go. Yeah, Ocean's a blue quest. Oh my gosh. The relic weapon quest. Should I do it? Ooh. Relics are the shiny weapons, yeah? Oh, I want to click the crystal. Won't let me. Huge grind. Ah. Don't we love that? Yeah, we'll look at cool weapons later, like once we do a dungeon together or something. For now, I'm just kind of rushing and trying to get everything that's important. But I really want to beeline through that main story to get caught up, because Endo and Ellie are quite ahead of me now. Yeah. I'll ADD too much with you guys. It's all fun and games until I realize how behind I am in the story. But it was kind of on purpose as well. I wanted to get the hunting log complete and get to the second lieutenant for Immortal Flames. And now I feel better that I have that because I can get our house. Catch him in no time? Yeah. Give him this note. Relic Reborn is now available. No red mage! Oh! Okay. Next thing you know, it's been 5 hours and no story progress. Me. That is so me. Yeah, Jonah Thor. I'm a little nervous for that point, because every game that we play long-term turns into that. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds, we were like, yeah, man, 6 months of content, and we, like, beat it all in a month. But we're streamers, you know? We're online 8 to 14 hours a day, every single day. Sometimes we don't take a day off, so it's kind of understandable, but it's like you always want to get to that end game point and just feel super busted and strong, and that's fun, until you're like, I'm waiting for the next content. But there's years and years and years of content in this game, so in a way, I look forward to that. It's also the waiting period. Yeah, tongs. Whee! New dungeon, right? Add Amdapor. Keep. Cool. Do I need to do this, Legacy of Alag, first? Or keep doing main story? Right, Death Knight. And even, like, a lot of game developers are starting to kind of get into that point of, hey, take breaks. Don't just... Suggest later? Yeah. Don't just, like, beeline everything. Just play it and don't get burnout. Like, take breaks if you're worried about burnout. 3 long quest lines, suggest later. Yeah, we'll do it later. Tongs, dang. My in-game timer I've played for a combined time of 181 days. How many hours is that? It's a lot of days. That's one of the important story. Okay, yeah. This area is crazy. Whoa. It's over 4,000? Sheesh. Blah, 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 blah. We're directed here by man clad in foreign garb. Oh, it's Sid! He says, hey, I thought it was you. What brings you to Saints Coinage? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low at an apparently inseparable foe, yes? No? Sorry, I had to cough a little bit. Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That as well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. Oh, he knows. The sons of Saint Koinek are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. Wait, this is a side quest. In that event, you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology. I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon, Dalamud before it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal Legatus wield one of these weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Whoa. Oh, crap. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Whoa. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Oh, I love the story so much. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. Yeah, I'm a bun lady. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Woo, that's cool! Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will be no easy task. The entrance is guarded by a powerful defense mechanism, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these as unsleeping sentinels invites a swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there not any other way, we would not ask you of this, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for La Nasia, where both the Sapsis spawning grounds and the Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. Whatever you do, please be careful. Woohoo! Cool! We'll continue with the main quest and get those crystals later. Till it makes us. Dang, Tongs. This alliance is divided into 3 parts. You can do them all at once or one at a time. Okay, good to know. If you ever do, you should post it from the Discord. I'd love to show that to some friends who've been grinding DOTD for years without ever seeing it. Yeah, that's cool. I don't really know about what happened, but you have all 4... What are the bunnies? Wait, who got it? Tongs got it? And it's like super rare the way you got it? That's what you're getting at? A messenger from Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face as he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. So there's a super rare mount that can drop from Palace of the Dead, and Tong's got 4 in one run. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Urianger says, thine arrival is customarily timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to one observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Muggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, the disturbances warrant a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hilui. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Uh-oh. It's getting scary. There's Dusty. Aww. It's an awesome hairstyle, I love. Another bunny person. I'm a bunny person. Another bunny person. Is this an elf? It's an elf lady. Bro, she's like taller than me without my ears. This cute cat girl. I love the cat girls. Whoa, what's this dude? He's really tall. I don't know what he is, but he's A kitty! I love cats. I need to get all the cat pets. That hairstyle's kind of cute. That was an aura? Whoa. Oh yeah, there's Harlow. I love the hair. Alright, I'm done ADDing. Now unavailable. I gotta go. What are all these side quests? Pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mugglekind, one of which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. I did Fantasia, yeah, I turned to a bunny girl. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Muggles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Yes. Now, come on. Oh, this area is pretty. It's so cute. Look at her posing. You're gonna give her the best pose. Which one? That one's cute. You can only have 30 quests at a time in your quest log. Oh, good to know. He's a Moogle! Did you guys know Endo has a Moogle tattooed on his ankle? And yeah, I want to do photo mode eventually. Kuplo Cop says, please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come. And upon such short notice, truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. Look at the Moogle. But you are doubtless eager to know where we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Cop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. It's unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogle. So good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't fly safely down. But the good King Moogle Moog 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the worlds below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moggle Mog the 12th. I've been saying his name wrong. Moogle Moog, Moggle Mog. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Moogle kind might as last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Moggle Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why would they even try? With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To say who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength? To you, who braved these tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who have not had the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Moggles Guard only wants to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? Huh. We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat, not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, confront good King Moggle Mog the 12th and drive him from our midst. Oh no! Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moggles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother E. Sumi Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insights on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Look at the Moogle. He's an angel. G-pose. Whoa, what? Oh my gosh, this is cool. Oh! This is really cool.
Miss Ma'am. Oh, what are you zooming in on, Miss Ma'am?
That was not on purpose. I just clicked zoom. I had to scale it up. Ahem.
Miss Ma'am.
Sorry about that. We're just
This
trying
is
to,
a wholesome stream.
we're just trying to turn on a filter and get the
What you trying to filter? You trying to filter the clothes off?
Oh my gosh, no. Mm-mm. I found out what photo mode is. This is cool.
Yeah.
This is so cool. Depth of field. Very blurry. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Gosh, chat. I get your red in there. Deep freeze. This is so cool. How do you zoom up and down? See, now it's like a movie. I needed to zoom up. Bro, you can affect the lighting? Whoa, that's crazy. Reset. That's so cool! It's a rave. The true end game, yes. Sorry, she gonna be really bright, guys. But you can make all the characters face the camera. Holy crap. Lip movement. Will she smile? Emotes? Yeah, do a love heart. Alright, this is a lot. I'll watch a video on it. I don't know. It's just cool. She's so cute. Alright. Oh, group pose. That's what it was doing. Okay, now we need to speak with Brother E. Sumi Yan. Right, Drenithor. Yeah, we'll learn it. So we gotta go over here. That's another bunny girl. Aw, I love the bunnies. There's a small crystal. We'll use that to teleport to the Conjurer's Guild. Bunnies rise up, yeah. I love Makode. I love the look. They're so freaking cute. But there's so many of them. So that's one struggle. And you can't really do makeup on them or thick eyebrows. But with the bunny girl, look, you can do thick eyebrows and a crap ton of eyeliner and mascara. So I kind of like that. Welcome, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Moggle Mog the 12th is a great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Muggles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. That's scary. Yeah, when they emote, the ears don't move around. Right, right. Slash photograph emote? Photograph. Oh! That's adorable. Oh! No way. No way. That's so cool. I want to do that one. There's side quest. Took a picture of that mage and smirked at him. I know, she just smiles right after she takes his picture without any warning. Another quest! The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kopp confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles guards themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kopp's keystones. Pray go to him and beg him for his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Gotta go to Kuplo Kopp. Gotta go to the Lancers Guild. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to the Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Oh, I love the Moogle. Sweet Bloom Pier. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Alright! Is it raining here? Oh! Multiple Moogles. Oh gosh, they're adorable. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The kings will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring in. Oh. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Viera? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to the King's Moogles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kuplo Kop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defied the will of the good King Moggle Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. Here they go. Oh, there's someone at the door. Hold on one second.
I think that's the issue. Who's at the door? Hey, did I read the door? Did no one answer the door? Okay. That's like a dozen times and no one said anything.
Lawnmower, guys. We're not mowing the lawn. Alright. The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Koopa. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Sorry if you guys hear the lawnmower. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Moggle's Guard has to set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me. Escort Kuplo Cop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweetbloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Really, Drenithor? Yeah, it's like, what's the temperature today? 84 degrees today. Pretty cloudy, but warm. It's like spring happened real quick. Faster. Oh gosh, yeah, we're just zooming then. We're gonna go. What a pretty area. This is a gorgeous game. Hello, Subliterate One. Alex, welcome in. How are you? Almost there. Glad in a sense you waited to play until you did so that you got to enjoy the big graphics update from the start. For sure. Oh, really, Alex? What are your plans? Which way do we go? Looks like we're gonna have to just go up this way. Aw, celebrate your birthday? Oh my goodness! Well, happy early birthday. Holy crap. You have any plans? So lost in where we go. Whee! That was loud. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Alex. I'm excited for you. What games are you playing? Don't tell me I lost the freaking Moogle. Guys, the Moogle's gone. He doesn't know how to jump off a cliff. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go, Alex. Sounds like fun. Think a floating marshmallow? You think a floating marshmallow would be able to navigate more terrain? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cool, Alex. You're starting to play the Mass Effect trilogy. I played a little bit of the third game. I really liked how I could customize my own character, but I didn't game this as much back then when that game was around, but it was still cool. There's a dang Moogle. So I can't be on my bird. So sad. Whoops. It's like an escort mission. Ugh. Oh, I could have just gone this way? You're serious? We could have just gone this way the whole time? Oops. Oh, that's so cool, Alex. Nice. There we go. Uh-oh. Includes almost all the DLCs. That's really cool. I love that. Ooh. Uh-oh. For sure, Alex, yeah. Did you ever play Final Fantasy? It's on the edge. Nobody will see us over here. Gonna talk about Andromeda though. Look at that enemy. Oh, the babies. Oh, really, Alex? Dang, the story on it is so good. It's unlike anything. Whew, there we go. We made it. That was a bit of a journey. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Yeah, maybe, Alex. Oh my gosh. It's a good game. Hours upon hours of content. Like, you'll never run out of anything to do. That's a fair assessment, Alex. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Watch it just be like a demon. Thorn March hold. Okay. Hey, you guys want to join me for the Moogle dungeon? Where you fight a king or something?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Let me invite you. Oh, you're in a cutscene. Okay. Endo, what about
Yeah.
you?
I think he's cooking right now.
Okay, I'll just invite you for now. Dusty, do you want to join? This is party. It looks like you're in a party, which is fine. Oh, really? Alex, that's super cool. I bet it's gonna be really freaking modern. Jeez, those lawnmowers are loud.
Yeah, right.
Alrighty. And the lawnmower guys, sometimes it's loud, but they're so quick, so it'll be over soon. I'm trying to mute so it's like not, you guys don't hear it. Alright. There's Gerbesu, there's Dusty. We'll get Ellie in here soon. Right, Alex. What were the failures to you? Like, what were the biggest things?
Oh, you just got to her? You're pretty far behind her.
No, I didn't just get to her. Well, I think I just knew it was on her thing.
8-man now? Oh, wow. This will be new to me.
Alrighty.
Ready your cutscene?
Yes.
Okay, invite to party.
Okay, thank you.
Ellie will be our healer. Trials will be all 8-mans from here so everyone can fit in. Okay, cool. Dang, Alex. Yeah, I didn't know that. I only played, like, the character creation. And a couple of missions, maybe. I never really got into it. Alright. Endo's cooking, so he's probably not going to want to hop in right now.
Hey, Ellie, where's the balsamic?
I'm quite a bit.
Endo needs a balsamic, dang it.
Alright, girl, come here.
Be right back.
Okay.
The glaze.
Yes, I know. Okay.
Where?
Time to pose with a Moogle. Ready? Okay, let's kill this enemy real quick. Start it. Alright, Thorn March, hard mode. The trial. Two tanks, two healers. Ooh. Hello. Oh, what's this?
This is special
Cool.
appetizer.
Smells good. Mmm. The Moogles! Cursing Moogles? Oh, it's so cute. gosh, he's following me. Wait, is a trial not like a regular dungeon? Whoa. Oh, poor Ellie. We're killing all the Koopas! I mean, Moogles. I did like 0 damage because we all stood in it. Oh, they're back up! Hail to the king! Oh gosh! Oh, it's a party! Oh my goodness! Capstern, welcome in! Oh, that music, yikes. Huh? Oh yeah, it's really good. I'm just in a trial, so I can't eat right now. But I had a bite in the cutscene, it was so yummy. Oh, we gotta get to June. Ooh, I'm a little low. Good heals, good heals. Capstern said hi, Ellie.
Hello.
What is this music? Huh? Yay. What about the salad this evening sometime? I think when she's off work. Okay. Music's a bop, yes. Oh, if it's red with 2 circles, it's a tank stack, not DPS. Okay.
Oh, this was so fun. I want like a super high-end version of that raid.
It's a trial. The Moogle
Trial,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's just one room. I love it. They're so cute! Do we even know if they're real? Are the Moogles even real, or are they just imagination? And no, there is a hard mode of this. It's called an EX version.
Yep.
All right, that was wonderful. If I cast my lot for loot, do I have to wait, or can I go out of the dungeon and still get it?
Oh, you can go out. Don't matter.
Okay. Oh, nope, they said you gotta wait. Crap.
Really?
Oh.
Oh wow, that's lame. Cause some people
Yeah.
are just AFK.
Like Ellie. Ellie got all the loot. Oh, that sucks.
No.
Yeah, that was a good weapon coffer.
Ooh.
That was fun though. I shudder to think what happened to you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more Kupo. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. The shiny versions of these weapons are so cute. Oh. She got the Moogle weapon? Ellie got the Moogle weapon? Ooh, Ellie, check your weapons. Alright, time to eat a little bit more.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
A gun.
Oh, what about the coffer?
Let's see. I think I already.
Can you trade coffers? Like if you already have it?
Yeah, I already have it. I wonder. Can you trade? Yeah. Hmm.
If you hover over an item, you can trade it. If you can trade it, it'll say untradeable at the top. If you can't trade it.
Yeah, untradeable.
Dang, that's okay. Typing is hard, yeah. I know this is good.
Heck yeah.
Heyo. You want to tell chat what you made? This lovely bowl.
So it's a shaved zucchini. And I just made it my own. It's butter, garlic, sesame, onion powder, paprika, jalapeno powder, and a handful of other things, and balsamic glaze on top.
Lovely.
It's a nice little appetizer.
Mm-hmm. Finish eating, then I'll continue my dialogue.
Very umami.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Parmesan.
Parmesan, really?
Mm-hmm. Powdered Parmesan is in the seasonings I use.
This is good. Only 73 more quests to go until Heavensward. Yeah! Alright. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moggle Mog the 12th
hear
may
me?
his... Yeah? What's up?
Oh, okay. I thought the game was crashing. And it did. It crashed.
So you have to do your firewall thing.
Yeah.
Dang it.
That was a crash, not a disconnect. So.
Can you send me any error messages you get, and I'll help look them up too, if you'd like?
There wasn't. It was just a crash without an error.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All the Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense that Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Yeah, Tongs. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are still fresh in your mind. Let me get my little message. There it is. Trying to raise some funding for the Collector's Edition and the latest expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. If you guys want to contribute, click the link that just got pinned. Oops, I didn't message. And that message. Don't tell me there's no way up. Oh, that's awful. There we go. Whew.
I just shut it off to see if that helps.
Yeah, okay.
If I get crashes still, then it's not that.
Yeah. The Elder Seed Seer is
I don't,
expecting you, madam.
and if it doesn't crash, then I'm gonna have to come up with like some specified rules.
For Firewall? Yeah. Windows Defender, is that what it is?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. The Elder Seed Seer is expecting you, madam. May I show you in? Yeah. Here's the whole gang. Alina, you are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus, I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet so many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I wouldn't fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhaps the fault lies with the definition. Fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in the crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. Cap wow on a 5-stream streak and counting. That's right. Let's go. Hey, we have a new Moogle Celebrate emote. Check our chat. AoElena emotes. I'll show you guys. So cute. How cute they are. Hi, Viola. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's work? According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Asians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how, years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. Yeah, Viola, let's go. Almost done. I love that. My heartfelt thanks. Already, the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhaps you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired? Masked man. Very interesting. To the Waking Sands. Cool thing. Mogul. Mogfoil. Huh. It is good to see you hale and healthy. I received word from Ida and Papalamo that you have felled good King Mogul Mog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by their beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks. Woohoo! Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seems only right that I should be the last to leave. I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I have thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhaps it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely for him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Very small pour, yes, please. Can you take that? Thank you. So we'll go up here. Just turn right. Can you close that door behind you? Awesome. Thank you. Thou art ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhaps it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Uh-oh, Minfilia screaming. Whence came that cry? The solar, 12 forefend, the antecedent. Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
Nah, not too bad.
Poor Minfilia. You must. Uh-oh. Oh, that's adorable, Alex. Tell me, Louis-Soix, would you have done the same? Louis-Soix le Velour was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. What the? An Ascian here? How? How readily you see, you are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others, your robes. Gifted, but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. Fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of La Habria? La Habria is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I can only confirm that which you already know. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are... Oh gosh. We're ready when you are, milady. If there's nothing else... Is something the matter? She doesn't see him. Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll get used to Revenant's toll. Oh, she has no idea. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Oops. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gifts grant you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habria did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habria is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. Oh gosh. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Oh, that's dangerous. Wait, stay where you are. Mayhaps I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor, I wonder? Did he mean to kill her? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldascion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what they gave you cause? Was that what gave you to cause? What the heck? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? Baldascian? Okay. I have not and care not. Find him. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Oh. So sleepy. Vesper Bay, so it'll just be right outside. Urianger, level 99 English requirement. Oh my gosh, yeah. Sentences are so written, they're written in such an uncommon way. Oh, so sleepy. I don't know why. What the? I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Oh boy, he's right here. Walking north. Oh, how pretty.
Oh.
it's a long cast time. Gotta keep going. Keep going. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None saved she who bested La Habria could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. Don't tell me this is frickin' Thancred again. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habria. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Eldibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. If it ain't Jesus. Now he still feels off, this dude. Woo. Waking Sands, Vesper Bay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go eat a spoonful of honey and try to wake up. I'm sleepy again. Right back.
feel like I walked into heaven with the windows open. The sunlight, it's pouring in our
I
hallway.
needed it.
Oh, that's so bright. I love it. I'm crashing again, so I have a spoonful of onion. Anything
Yeah.
else I can do? Anything else we can do?
Maka.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Almost. I have an alarm as well for medicine that I have to do. A little under the weather. 3:30 is when that is. Let me go take the medicine since it is time. Oh, right, I am back. I'm so sorry, it took a while, guys. Yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday, actually, because it was my off day and I had to take advantage. But, just constantly out of energy. Don't know what's going on. But they did a bunch of blood tests. They drew 8 vials of blood. Like, that's... Ooh! I've never had that much drawn. But I was fine. All was well. Here we go. Other than that... got some medicine because you guys know how I've had like postnasal drip and weird esophagus, throat pain stuff. Given me like this gargle rinse stuff just to make sure it's not like a candida outbreak, which might be, might not be, but that can irritate like your throat and stuff if it is. And it's from like sugars and carbs, but it shouldn't be like overloaded. People shouldn't just be casually getting candida from eating sugar, but I don't know. If I have it, this will fix it. If I don't, then we'll keep narrowing it down. So my alarm will beep. Moment. We'll turn it off. Also paying the lawnmower guy. You guys are so patient with me. I know this is taking a little bit longer. There we go. So when the nurses came in to help in response to... Oh my, hold on. Chronic low energy? Yeah, it's like chronic low energy, and that's not normal. But it started around COVID. When COVID started is when I really started to notice just not feeling good. A while back, they wanted to draw a ton of blood for some tests on me. The nurse even took one look at it and asked if I was okay with it, and around vial 8 or 9, I started to get lightheaded, which caused a girl waiting her turn to go from being nervous about having her blood drawn to a full-on panic attack. Oh no! Yeah, I stare at them when they were like drawing my blood. I was like, ooh. When the nurses came in to help in response to my almost blacking out, they thought she was the person that needed help, and the poor nurse was trying to wave them over to my side of the room. Oh gosh. That's crazy. The chronic drain feeling was the worst part of COVID by far. Oh my gosh. For me, the first time I got COVID, I had an awful cough. It was awful. It lasted for like 2 months. But tested positive, had all the symptoms, yada yada yada. Then the second time I got COVID, I think Endo, Viola, I think we all got COVID, all of us. But we had to like quarantine in different rooms and play on our Nintendo Switch and be all sad for like a week. Do I think I have like long-term COVID? I want to say no, but I think I have residual damage from like my throat and stuff, like esophagus. Like I started getting a postnasal drip around COVID once it started. And I was like, maybe it's just allergies. Maybe it's too much dairy. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that. And no matter how much narrowing down I would try to do, nothing would make it go away. And now it's bad enough to where it's causing like this acid reflux. And I'm even getting throat pain, like esophagus pain. It's not just a postnasal drip anymore. It's like burning. So I was like, all right, we got to go to the doctor. And they drew, what, 8 vials of blood. That's crazy. But yeah, they're testing B12, iron, thyroid, like everything. They're testing all of it, so we'll see. But I do take B12 every day. I take iron sometimes, so I don't know. Right, McDucky? Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor... Oops. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again? Of when does he speak of, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habria. I had hoped for answers, but it seems that I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask you before I depart. Oh yeah, Drenithor. That's crazy. I haven't really looked into that. Crazy. But they say they last only for a few weeks, allegedly. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. Not the vaccines, the spike proteins from COVID. Drenithor. They claim it's supposed to last a few weeks, but people have symptoms for like months into years. It's weird. Yeah, I wonder, Azakiza. But it makes you wonder, why wouldn't you absorb B12? What's going on? Man, medical stuff fascinates me. I'm so curious. I think all my tests will probably be fine, I'm hoping. But if not, fix it. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, primals. His wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. That is insane, Drenithor, yeah. You think the Ascians are here to drain your B12? Probably! Shoot! That's what's going on. Yeah, I even have a B12 supplement that I'm taking every day, and I'm like, why am I tired? I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedents' pain? On mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Right, Ducky. Yeah, I wake up at like 6 or 7 p.m., but I don't know why I'm not doing good in the mornings. Alina, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Zataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Oh, that's crazy, Drenithor. Wow. Urianger wishes to speak to you about the royal return of good King Moggle the 12th. Amongst Mugglekind, the legends of good King Moggle the 12th doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. I've never heard that word. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. It was most disturbing for me to learn then that the Moggle's Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Asian's guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the ether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. The name has been called, the more moderate faction of the Muggles hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in deposing this royal myth made flesh. Ooh, what is this quest? Oh, that's the main one we want to do. That's the hard one. Ooh, so I'm probably not ready for it yet. Magnanimous means generous, especially towards the less fortunate and powerful. Okay, I've never known that. Keep in touch with me. It may be a while before we do it, but me and Ellie may experiment with it in the coming months. $3.99. Yeah, Endo's looking into another game. Oh man, this is cool, this area. There's Dusty! So cute, this character. Yeah, Ozza, it's weird. The hard fights aren't terribly much harder than the normal. Ooh, I gotta catch up though, but yeah, we'll get back to it. She's so cute. Oh, Lena, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it was as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Revenant's Toll is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, that there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late. What with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride, I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the towers piqued your interest as well? Oh yeah, I've already started that quest. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, but I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yes? Oh, that's cool. It already tracked my progress. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Cool. What is that thudding? There's Endo. Hi, Endo. I'm right next to you. I found you. Hey. Let's look for low-level glamours, like level 1s. Just out of curiosity at the market board. I'll put it on the screen so you guys can see. This raid used to be optional, but it's so important for a later expansion that they made it required. Oh. Oh, Dusty, what are you giving me? Manipulative Moggle Mogfoil? Missile top hat? White beret? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Dusty! And I can wear these as fashion. Oh, well, I can wear the hat as a different...
That's a sweet
class.
boy. Look at it.
Let's go. I got cute things. Oh, I can wear a top hat as a bunny lady. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, thank you. Did you just hug Dusty?
Yes?
I'm doing a hug. That's so cool. You can hug your buddies. Can I do like a jump for Joy? Joy. Yahoo!
Ooh, he's a machinist.
Yeah, he's cool.
She, technically.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, I love the hair.
Yeah,
Ooh, I love that hairstyle.
it's so pretty. He's a cowboy. Oh crap, he's got a gun.
Oh, that look is fire too.
Yeah, it is. I'm about to get another look. Oh,
I
this
think
girl
my character would be
looks
sexy in that outfit.
cool. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I love Lala films.
They're so cute. Endo, is there a market board here in this area?
I don't think so, bro. I think I'd go to Limsa. My home point's always in Limsa for that reason.
Limsa. I'll make Limsa my home too. Alright. Here's the Glamour website. We're gonna pick an outfit and try to get it. That one's cute. So is that one.
You need to wait on Glamour, okay? Calm down, Miss Man.
I've only done one outfit this whole time, you know?
Get through with some things first, madam.
Yeah.
I'm getting burned out on ARR, though. Oh.
Yeah, you ready to get through it?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get through it. And just feeling the struggle. Aw, yeah. He'll get through this.
I'm excited for Heaven's Word. I've actually heard it's good.
I can't wait.
And it just keeps getting better every expansion, supposedly.
Yeah.
I just want to be a Dark Knight. That's my vibe.
Yeah.
I like darkness classes a lot.
Yeah.
Either lean towards darkness or nature.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Bard's kind of appealing to me. It gets a poison, and it gets some songs. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I might mess with it eventually. I took it to like 30, I think. 30 something.
Which one?
Bard.
Bard. Okay, yeah, I got mine to like 52.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd keep it up there for sure if I was
Yeah.
you. But I mean, I think Bard suits you well because like you don't have to sit and cast any spells. Everything's instant.
Mm-hmm.
And they just continue to get better, you know. And they get very flashy abilities. Have you looked at some of the in-game Bard abilities? Because I know you wanted flashy abilities, and that was turning you off.
I need to. I saw,
Yeah. Everyone gets pretty damn flashy, honestly.
yeah.
Like, everyone.
Lilian, the Rising Stones. Heaven's Ward is the kind of giant filler expansion, but it says something about ARR when the filler is way more enjoyable. Really?
Huh.
I didn't know that. At least the lore is really freaking good. Tons of setup and lore info. Okay. Well, it is certainly spacious. And gotcha, GG. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea. A moment of your time. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Valdasion hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught have befallen the students of Valdasion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Valdasion. Okay, I'll get it right. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ochre? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habria, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Frial, where are you? Would this be? I bet Kryl is the new masked one. Just you wait. Him. I bet it's him. Nabrialis, your intercession was not foretold. Or one of them. I don't know. Maybe the guy we saw. You object, Elidibus says. We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7 Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plans shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Ooh. Earrings. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what they may imply. Oof, it's all connected. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have been grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Yeah, watch it be the frickin' primals again. Gosh. Is at the grocery store, so I may be texting her back and forth a little bit. You ever see me look at my phone? Ah, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with the Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhaps it will not elude yours. Man, English is hard today. Fufulupa! Hi, Misty. Yes, I am. I love it. Oh, hello there, Alena, was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints of the Royal Allegan Sunway. You okay?
Oh, sorry.
You're okay? You need water?
I'm good.
Oh, man. I met Fufulupa, this tiny little chocobo dude. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalin, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. I hope he's not the perpetrator. A spinning carriage? That would seem so curious. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalin. Huh. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... You miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news, after all. Oh no, Endo will just say son if he wants to get my attention. He's just dying over there, probably forgot he was muted. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way and was even able to do my part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. Of somnus, yeah, whatever the heck that is. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us. Speak with Thancred. There he is. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. Misty, you have 3,900 hours in Final Fantasy XIV? Woo! Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Wow. That's crazy. I hope to be like that one day. The only game I have around 1,000 hours in is just Diablo 4. I love Diablo. Oof. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go through such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. And yeah, Misty, we also love Monster Hunter. Mizutsune comes out tonight at like 10. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think of what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof. Wow, Ducky and Tongs, that's crazy.
Now then.
Voice acting.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Oh, that outfit! This is a Realm Reborn epilogue.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Yeah, Azrael. Chad, I got a question. Is it better to have your gear in the armory chest, or just in your plain inventory? Depends. Yeah, what's the benefit? And can I store all these colors? Armory chest? Okay. Needs to be an armory to equip with auto check. Oh. Right, I got it. Is of so much stuff. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? A character is made from a modified Makoti model? Oh. That's cool. Hey, Endo, check your group text. There's a grocery errand thing in there for you.
Gotcha.
No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Deep party. Resolve party, yeah. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Give everything to your retainer you don't want. You can sell it from there on the market board or stores, and you're going to get 10 billion answers asking how-to questions. Everybody plays it differently. I love it. I like all the different suggestions and ideas. That's cool, Azrael. You can use an app. You just told us says, calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed, if for some reason of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present themselves with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort as to not attract undue attention. But who? I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? Fine spot for a rest, would you agree? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem, forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. I feel like he's in on it. I feel like Fufulupa's the perpetrator. I don't know. Call me a cynic. But I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you would come prepared to offer them some encouragement. There it is. Oh. Their accents. Ooh, they got an accent. He said, I ain't dying in this LO. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea-wolf thieves, and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye, and with all the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. My bunny girl's like, huh? Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding manners in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. Oh, beautiful Thancred. To the Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with that fellow in private. Ah, no, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or is he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Lominsan, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. He's sketchy. Fufulupu. Poopa. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are requested elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? But he leaves me by giving me an earring. I shall accept this. You never trust a Lalafell, can you, Tongs? Rewarding struggle? Is this a class quest? Oh my gosh, give me a new spell. I need more. It's called a rewarding struggle over here. Looks like it. Not all Lalas are bad, yeah, but especially Ellie and Dusty. How fares your training, my friend? I imagine you have grown quite accustomed to the shift between spellcraft and swordplay by now. I will continue to instruct you, but as I have said before, practical experience will serve you far better than any tiresome lecture. It's important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn. Speaking of which, Father Iluid mentioned that he had something he wished to discuss regarding our sigil-branded ambushers. Let's head inside, shall we? Oh, I love the music. I am ashamed that it did not occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident that may be connected to this dreadful cult. A merchant's son was kidnapped in Olda some moons ago. When the merchant came to pay for the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered. The perpetrators of this terrible act were never unmasked, but evidence at the scene suggests the two were slain by thaumaturgy. What is more, this merchant was a native of Alamigo. Is this not also true of the father of the girls you rescued? That's the quest accepted music for Stormblood. Cool. Hey, he is Alamegan born, a man by the name of Wilkin, so his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnappers? We must speak with Master Wilkin at once. There are too many similarities in these cases to ignore, and I would not put it past this cult to make a direct attempt on his life. In anticipation of such action, I inquired after Master Wilkin's trading itinerary. It seems he is presently conducting business at the Manderville Gold Saucer, delivering stock for game prizes or some such. Very resourceful of you, Father. Thank you. Come, Alena, the Gold Saucer awaits. Ooh. I started with Bard, and then I got Paladin, and then Summoner and Scholar, and yeah, now Red Mage. And I also unlocked Samurai, Blue Mage, but I haven't really put anything into them yet. That's just more of a, they're there if I need it. I love looking at all the characters' different outfits. Yeah, Blue Mage is a big, different thing. Why don't they just put a crystal really close in Ul'dah? Why do you have to run half a mile to get to the next place in Ul'dah? Can't even ride a chocobo in here, dang it. Chamber rule. It's not just Ul'dah. Oh gosh. At least as of a week ago, when you sprint in a town, the sprint buff turns into a permanent jog buff and lets you move faster. Yeah! Tongs just goes, no spoilers, but... And Azrael goes, keep up with the cardio! Yeah, guys, that's what it is. Some zones have very bad aetherite placement. I don't want to say isn't that common sense, but isn't that not common sense for a game dev to be like, we want our players to have a good time on this game, so what are we gonna do? The heck am I? Where do I go to get to the Gold Saucer entry hall? My map does not tell me anything. It's just crap. Got a warp there. Airship. Oh my gosh. Where the crap is an airship? Found it. Teleport list. Oh. No, we aren't doing that. You make everything as convenient as possible, you lose a lot of the fun, but it's balanced. Yeah. Gold saucer. Woo! Are they real bunny girls? Maybe. But they all have crowns on, too. She's tall. She might be a real bunny girl. No, they're noses. They're not real bunny girls. They're fake. All fake. Not a real bunny girl. You're fake. Wait. She doesn't have the bunny nose. None of them are. Yeah, they're fake bunny girls. Disgrace. No Viera here. My apologies. I neglected to ask if you were a patron of these halls, but we are here now, and Master Wilkin is still occupied with his trade. I am tempted to eavesdrop on his dealings to learn what manner of man we are saving. Thank you. They have fake cactuar here. They're Playboy bunnies. What the? Endo, don't go to the gold saucer. They're everywhere. He's been too. They're not real Viera. The cactuars are fake too. The bunny girls are not Viera, and the cactuars are not real cactuars. Let us play the part of happy gamblers and wander by his meeting in the Manderville Lounge. Just look for the wondrously hideous golden statue. He's just giving me a tour. He's gonna give me 5 tickets. This is the Palace of Lies. Fake bunny girl. Don't bow at me, you're fake. You're not a real Viera. Oh, those ears. The ears are a disgrace. Welcome to the gold saucer. I did that minion thing. That was a minion battle. I saw that. I did that like a year ago when I played this game for like 20 hours. That was something I did. I don't think I was very good at it, but it was cool. You can exchange some gil for MGP. Oh. We just gotta go here. More fake bunny girls. Welcome to Card Square. A card game? We have to go to something Mander Lounge. Oops. Wow. There's our Master Wilkin. Ooh. Thank you again, and we'll make the most of this gift, I promise you. Back straight and heads up now, lad, or folk will become suspicious. You've done not wrong. Besides, this coin is fair gotten and freely given. The young man he was talking to, he is known to me. One of the lads belonging to the Alamegan resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Perfect, Azriel, perfect. Alright, Azriel, now that you've made it to this meeting, what do you have to say for yourself? How are you doing? Just act natural. Just act natural. Well, this is clearly more than some simple business deal, but why waste time on suppositions when we can speak with the merchant himself? Nailed it? Here's a Wilkin. Aight, boy, you guilty. Mistress Alena and Master Churun? Glad I am for this chance to thank you in person for the kindness you showed my daughters. A Father Iluid sent word to expect you. He also mentioned that the dangers to my family is not yet past. You suspect that I have been marked target for assassination? Aye. Have you any idea of the why? Say, retaliation for funneling funds to the Alamegan resistance under the guise of standard business dealings? Oh, he smiled at him. I thought as much. I recognized your client as one of the young freedom fighters I've seen in Gira Abania. Oh, rest assured that your secrets are safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my life aiding the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn some rather unpleasant attention. Very well. You saved my children's lives, so I will entrust you with the truth. Many Alamegan refugees are employees here at the Gold Saucer, in no small part due to the wishes of the establishment's owner, Lord Godbert Manderville. Several of these employees have direct ties to the resistance, the young man you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet them here, well, it's a matter of hiding the trees within the forest. There was another incident not long ago where the sons of an Alamegan-born merchant was kidnapped by the cadre of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both parent and child. I fear this scenario was the one they hoped to repeat with you. Yes, a terrible turn of events that was. I did not know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He, too, was said to have supported the resistance with the fortune he made in Ulda. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. Ah, but the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. The puppeteer could very well be a hired killer, or mayhap a recruit from a subjugated province. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Manderville is a member of the Syndicate, and the Gold Saucer is his domain. Striking at me here would be very difficult, to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend to in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Vesper Bay, eh? Given its peculiar approach, I can think of a dozen places from which assassins could stage an ambush. Might you entrust your safety to Alena and me? Together, we will prove more than a match for any ambushers, and it would also afford us greater insight into our foe. You certainly appear capable. Aye, I will gladly accept your protection. Then it's settled. Let us travel ahead to Vesper Bay and scout out the area. Excuse me. Whee! Bunny girl! Fake bunny girl. She's an elf. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? It'll be nice to talk to a woman for a change. Oh. El Colosso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactuar mascot, is a star of some of the most popular events. All this for 5 tickets, man. I want to go to Cackpot board. I think I did like a couple of the games before when I was here. Something with like fighting little minions in this little area and you had to like build your score up or something. I don't really remember it much though. I'm so lost! That is a tiny, cute Lalafell. Attuning to the crystal! Oh, good. Yeah, Jonathor, I'm excited. I know there's a hairstyle here, but it's expensive as crap. I want a ticket. Oh, I have to stay and wait? Uh-uh. Oh. Oh, this is lovely. Saturday at 9 p.m. Earth time. Oh boy. Brown Square. File 3. Probably should, but I'm lazy. I just want to get out of here. Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Hi. Ooh, fry? Cool. Yum. I've never heard of that brand. Oh, thank you. Well, I got the good snacks. You can get this guy's outfit from the Gold Saucer. I love it. This guy's cool. Alright, back to Vesper Bay. don't understand this side quest. It's for the red mage, of course. It doesn't say that it gave me a spell, though, but it looks like I'm getting an okay chunk of XP. Searching for assassins. Uh-oh. Oh, they killed me. What did I do wrong? Was it because I did AoE attacks instead of single target? Oh, I didn't have my chocobo out either, did I? Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I hate to hear that. Put him to sleep. The other one's still sleeping. My chocobo exploded last time I was AFK. What? Don't tell me chocobos explode! No! There he is! After the fact. Oh, and he killed his too. Yeah, they're not talking either. There's Wilkin. Oh, that's cool, Capwell. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. And that's a low level. At Camp Bronze Lake, the spa area. That area was really pretty. Quest complete. It's a good chunk of XP. Yay, it's done. The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous Brassblade. And when you do, I may rest assured that we will have our answers. Back to Vesper Bay. Hello. I'm on the Mother of Exiles. Oh, good. Ooh, it's only 4.5 hours. Yeah. I've been trying for the most part to just do main quests. You were late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? And authored? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the very best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be interested to hearing their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools to not pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultansworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some. And if not, who better than to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Here's a chihuahua. He's so cute, it's Chewy. Pray return. Yep, pray return, guys. Sand! Chamber of Rule. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness? Away with you, and darken those doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Her outfit's so cool, though. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. Wow, Haxco, that's hilarious. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Leveilleur, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. You indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There, you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Adventurers Guild. Yeah, McDucky.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
She's so cool.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Huh.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
Ooh.
We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Aww. Yeah. Lady, you sus, basically what he meant. Maybe Drenathor, yeah, it could just be the voice actor for Alpha now. Why didn't you say so sooner? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? We just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call on Friedura and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order on to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Cute. Go by the Sapphire Exchange. Oh no, Rexter, what happened? Sheesh. I'm doing good. Went to the doctor yesterday and got a bunch of blood tests done to figure out why I'm feeling like so fatigued all the time and out of energy. And with the post-nasal drip stuff, so hopefully we'll be getting answers in a couple weeks. But other than that, I'm just chilling. My, that's a rather odd request. Maybe you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They start to expect it. You mark my words. Ah, give me the food. Oh, Rexter, that's awful. I'm so glad your cat's okay. Wow. That's scary, man. I hate that. Is she in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Speak with Momodi. Welcome to Olda. My turn now. Good luck, everyone else. Oh gosh, Rexter. Yeah, that attitude. Ooh. That's a coyote. Her outfit's cool. Oh, this is a really cool outfit. This dress. Oh, hers is cute too. White and gold. I might do that too. Yeah, the white version of it's gorgeous. Oh, these are the class-specific outfits. I've already got that one. Oh, that's cool looking. That is so cute. Oh, it's expensive. Hey Ellie, if you ever want to look for fashion, go to the shop, the market board, click on where it says armor, body, and make it level 1 for all classes, and it'll start showing you fashion. Like, armor, body, level 1, and all classes. You can do try on, it'll let you try on things, price, what I found. I might be able to make this black. Kind of cool. Just all sorts of like fashion-based stuff. Hmm? Yes. Oh. So these... You can do it anything and everything. Like this with a top and then maybe like some black pants and tall boots. Could be really cool. It's not so cheap. It's 47k. Green coat. New world jacket. Oh! That's crazy. Moonfire vest. Oh, here's a little beach outfit. Beach top. Survival shirt. All packages. Poncho? Oh, I love that. Cashmere poncho. Oh. There's no dyeing on this because there's no circles, but whenever you see circles on armor, chat taught me, that means you can dye it. Whoa. I could see you doing that. It's an astral silk robe. Oh my gosh. And we could do the Vieira leggings. Because they're like fishnets, kind of. We could do like tall boots. Which is that? Oh, I'll do it. Taoist shirt. Ooh, that's pretty. 94k. Ow dye. Oh, it's so pretty. 169,000. A wool autumn dress. Aww. 9k, I'm getting it. There's a sweater. That's just basic. You can do anything with that. Another gown. Aww. How much? 5. Oh, it's so cute. I think I have to. Another ruffled dress. Oh! A raincoat. Interesting. This is apparently popular. The ones with hearts are popular as crap. Cute. Vest. Ooh. I love that. Yeah, you can literally like... Oh, that's perfect. Oh my gosh. I have to get this one.
Oh.
That prize. Oh. Whoa. Sky pirate. Kupo jacket? Ooh. Is it made of Kupos? And it just goes on and on. Be a cook?
Yeah.
There we go. Be the waitress.
Don't.
100,000. Oh, you guys can't see any of the glams? Oops, let me scoot it over. There you guys go. Frontier dress. Oh my gosh. 196,000. That's cute. Oh, 1.2 million. Yeah, anything with a heart, you know it's gonna be probably very expensive. 400,000. Oh! Where? That's the outfit Endo wants, the bouncer's vest. It's like a whole set. 5.7 million. Fuck. 50,000. Could be worse. And we look at legs. So many, Ellie. Is this the Vieira pants? What the? Whoops. That makes sense, Cap. Wow, yeah. Brand new, so the price is gonna drop. Yeah, Alex, for sure. And yeah, Rexter, I'm sorry I missed your message. Absolutely, feel free to message me about anything, anytime. Vieira gear is shocking. No kidding. Not expect that. What's this? It's like a little bronze plating thing. Most beautiful legwear you have never seen. Wow. I love these. They're cheap. This would have to get a top to match. Narian. Oh, that's the fancy dress I have. Whoa. Ooh. Really, Cap? Wow, I would love to check out those fashions. These were cute too. Oh my gosh. So much fashion, guys. Dang. Those are cool. We have to get them. 10,000? They're so cute. Do it. That's cute. Alright. Yeah, I'd have to buy the Viera outfit, I think. Buy them from a normal vendor, not the market board? Yeah. Sounds like those prices seem a little crazy. I got you, Rexter, yeah. Oh wow, long drive, huh? Yeah, let me know some of the details. I think I saw that you messaged me as well. Modi says... They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good, now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. 13 hours? Wow, what a drive. Yuri. I dared not hope for such magnanimity. Much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. These words, man, they're wrecking me. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we shall return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. And I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us. Yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. My girl's like, yes. She's a cute aura in there. I like driving too, I just don't really have the time, but it is fun. Especially with the radio blasting. Yeah, you got those playlists, let's go! Do you have a favorite? Wow, Ducky, that's crazy. It's a lot of time spent. A pleasure, Lieutenant Kira. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Ooh.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Man. Like the Trap and All Bass playlist, the Drive-In Chips good too. Yes, they're so good. It just depends on my mood, really. I love them. Glad you listened to them, Rexter.
Although I myself have heard the
That's so
tale
special.
of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Okay. She really
As
wants
you
her to be
wish, Your
heard.
Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought
Rexter
to take
tipped
advantage of the
$20.
chaos and reclaim our liberty.
Rexter, thank you for tipping $20. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. We have a new emote to celebrate this occasion. Check it out. I got a new Moogle emote for us, guys. Look at how cute it is. The cheering emote with confetti. Thank you so much, Rex. Those who don't know, we are raising up funding for the collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV Online. We're about $105 away. It includes the new expansion that we don't have yet, and it includes all of the collectibles and exclusives from all the previous games. So that is super duper exciting. If you guys are curious about what is in that, click the link in the chat that I'm posting now. Oops, I refreshed it. There it is. And there's another emote with a Moogle as well. It's like waving. It's so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. We need lots of like gifts like that. Little emotes that move. I love it. But thank you again, Rexter. I really appreciate that. Getting closer to our goal.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
Dang.
Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Ah.
What are
I
the
like what she's
Syndicate's
saying.
opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law. Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
Dang.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Yikes.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Ugh, I don't like him.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Ooh, get him. Yeah.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Oh. Kick that dude out. He is so condescending. He seems bitter. Of course, the Lalafell. Oh, not him too. No. Just 3.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
Aw, Nanamo is so
Without
sweet.
the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
This is like kind of tragic. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft should I have wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Yeah. Ooh, her outfit's cool. Hey, Endo, you still there?
Heck yeah!
What quest are you on?
Let's see. Reap the Whirlwind.
The Whirlwind. Can you write that down in our groups? I'm gonna try to catch up to you. I think I'm getting close.
Have you beaten Leviathan?
No, not yet. Will that be my marker?
No, you're not close.
Hey, I'm next to you. Hi.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Goodbye. Oh my gosh, this little baby animal. How do you get him? Ilyikti? Oh, he's so cute. Which DC did you choose? Wait, DC? What's DC? Oh, yeah, I'm on Ether? Data center, ah. You have to get Dawn Trail for him? Okay. I have to get Dawn Trail, guys, to get that cute pet. And there's about 14 quests ahead of me. Okay. Which world? I'm in Gilgamesh. A heart. Oh, there's Lulavroo. Wait, where did Lulavroo go? How'd you do that? So far away. Oh. Goodbye, Lulavroo. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed, Ulda is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Tell a DG, I think, Ducky. So far, he seemed more understanding, I think. Pinphilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. Uh-oh. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by the way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself have proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Oh, I love how she stepped forward. Master Alphino, once again, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhaps the Oldon Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Alena. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Then she's got these two people following her. Mordona used to be a really pretty area, super green and lush. Oh, really? We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Aww. Reborn says, what news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhaps it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. I hope she's not evil. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Alphino has mind to send you to Vesper Bay. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through the tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Alright. Lulu bids farewell. Oh my goodness. Right, Ducky, yeah! Definitely no suspicion to somebody who doesn't show their face, especially when they have a good reason. Never know. Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you. Though shamed as well, a great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Yeah. Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, some of you Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that ride people like horses? That people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they've been found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Wow, Drenathor. There's one. Where's the other one? Where in the world are the other ones? Oh, he's up here. Found the little punk. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Maybe you're just good at this? City hopes the Garleans don't find him. Oh my gosh. I wonder how high up I can get. What in the world? There's no way he's not in here. Come on. Hello? Sure? Yeah. Trying to find a lost child. Found 2 of them, and the 3rd one is just gone. Yeah, hide and seek quest, my favorite. I'll start with 1. I get hungry with another one. How big are they? I feel like a small to medium one is too big. Thank you. There he is. He was hiding behind the carriage. Little punk, yeah. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Aww. Gotta replace the bracelet. Wait. First caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the Road to Olda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Wow. There's a lot of gil. Flying through the quest, yeah. the bathroom, guys. Quick break. trading me something. Alright, I got some lovely chicken made by the Endo. It's like super juicy chicken and super crispy on top. It's gonna be amazing. Oh. Oh, hi guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Lulu, what are you trading me? Oh, a red mage's arm. Okay, thank you so much. Wow. Let's see. I'm gonna put it on now. There's Lulu. I thought we were friends. No wonder why you weren't popping up. Joy. Sorry. Hey Endo, how you doing?
I am good.
You are good.
Good.
It's good. I'm
Yes.
trying this chicken now. It is so crispy on
Oh.
top. It's not even funny. I can't wait.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Cap. Wow, I can't wait to try it. I added you, by the way. I thought we were already friends. And no, that chicken cooked really freaking well.
Yeah, I'm good at it, man.
Yeah, you are. I only have like 2 fingers that aren't in chicken right now, so I'm trying to like run and click, but I can't like press any buttons. Eager to run off, are you? Hi, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. Uh-oh. Said a beast has been found, so we gotta go to the road and survey the area. Make sure it's safe. That's crunchy. Do you hear the crunch? That is good chicken. Oh, that's so cool, Cap. Wow, I'd love to check it out. Let's try it. How do I do it? Whenever I'm on Genova, that's right. Okay, I got you.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm eating some very crispy chicken.
What'd you say?
I'm eating some very crispy chicken.
Oh, yeah. So good.
Yes.
ASMR with AoElena.
Chicken edition, 3rd. quest are you on?
I am on. Oh, I've got to talk to this dude. Then I'll let you know. I am on Promises to Keep.
Promises to Keep. Okay, I'm on Why the Adventure. Or Why We Adventure. And the Yugiri's people, basically. I'm about to transport them to the new location.
Ooh. Nice. Are you ahead of me? I'm trying to remember that one.
Oh crap, I hope not. What have you done so far? Like, what do you remember from the story?
Might be spoilers. I just met someone.
Did you met Yugiri?
Yeah.
Purple lady?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they were... what do you know about her? Like...
She has a bunch of people on a ship, and she needs them to be transported for safety. And Uldan, I went to a meeting with Uldan, and they gave
okay. Yep.
a certain answer. So now I am at the point of being able to try to transport her people.
Oh, I think you're ahead of me.
Dang, Nendo's ahead of us.
Yeah, he's... Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like we can start doing dungeons together later, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Drenithor. That makes sense. Yeah, Ellie, apparently I'm like one quest ahead of you. Probably.
Oh, one quest. Wow.
Have you played hide and seek with any kids?
No.
Okay.
That's why I was like, what? When you were on the quest. I'm like, okay.
It took me like 4.5 to 6 hours. Oh yeah, this hoodie, Inuyasha. Wonderful anime. Kong said Endo's is miles ahead. Yeah, he's just trying to get to Death Knight. Dark Knight? Death Knight? Yeah. ASMR with Streamer Lady. Almost done with the chicken. Ooh, I'm gonna have to wash my hands. Be right back. break it. I made it back. Thank you guys again for waiting. Oh my gosh, had to run to the bathroom and take my medicine again and run all over the house. How it be? Then I got too hot in my hoodie and had to change into Adidas. Here we are. Ellie has surpassed me, guys. I think she's ahead of me now. Wandering Eye, let's get him. Endo, Ellie, let me know if I need to mute at all. If you guys are getting intense dialogue, I don't want to like blab the whole time during it.
You're fine.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Check for beasts. Now we go back. These towns are truly like artsy. Each one is so different and I love it.
Yeah.
They have like a different theme and it's just so creative. Good night, Azakiza. You sleep well. Oh, there's Ellie!
YOLO.
YOLO! So there was
On
a
the
beastie.
same class.
Yeah. Was being the operative word, huh? Brushing his chocobo. Don't brush your chocobo backwards. Push the feathers down. Well fought, madam. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Oh, Ellie, we can, like, progress together now, yeah. Be that it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all, they fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? And kind Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh, jeez. Hey, Miss Alena. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, to go whither the wild rose blooms. What the crap? These are dumb. Let's look up the meaning of the word glory. Like the exact meaning. High renown or honor. It's synonymous with dignity, worth, status, so it's like it kind of sounds good, but also I think of Claptrap from Borderlands 3. For glory! The beginning. I'll say, to go whither the wild rose blooms. Watch that be like a code word and they know what it means. Oh crap! Oh, not to be rich! I clicked to be rich! Oh jeez, no. No! Oh, these kids are being raised wrong now. I screwed him over.
Oh, no.
Oh, he says money, eh? I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some. Well, any. Oh, no! Oh, I've ruined these kids. This generation's screwed. It's my turn now. Excuse me. Miss, I've got a question for you. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Okay, I gotta click slowly. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. Oh my gosh. It's home to the Scions. It's a stone throw from an imperial castrum. No! Yeah, it's just right across from this horrific place. We'll say It's a bustling outpost. I don't want to tell them that it's home to Scions of the 7th Dawn. Well, we're supposed to announce that. Yeah, let's do it. It's home to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Oh, these kids, I love them! Besides this poor boy, Yozon, I corrupted him. No, not Yozon, Koharu. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences, fight ferocious beasts, train every day, buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Ah! Train every day. Yeah, she puts her fists together. Ah, so my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions. That's not fair. Why does Yozon get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. You think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Oh, she could wreck him so bad right now with a misclick. They don't give us the option to answer. She says yes automatically.
I know. I wanted a yes or no.
Ellie's like, I went for war, for glory, for money. You're not good enough. Only me. Crush the kid. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked. We could talk more about it in the carriages on the way. Will you be joining us? Yup. Woohoo! Transportation. Whoa. Alright. What's this quest right here? Where the heart is, the goblet. What? Oh, another fancy area to travel to. We definitely want to get an apartment, I think, at the Goblet. They have, like, a literal pool in the area.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Want to visit it with me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, this cutscene.
Yeah. Endo, what about you? Would you like to visit?
The living space?
Yeah, I'll show you where we may get an apartment.
I trust you. You can pick wherever.
Oh, you don't want to see it?
No, I'm gonna finish my quest.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just send a picture to Ellie since she's questing too.
Yeah.
I'll do it later. Do it later. Priorities.
That works.
Well, to get the crystal, I need to go there to unlock it. Alright, Ellie, if you can watch stream, just glance at it, you'll see it. It's kind kind of doing like a scenery view of it. That's like the outdoor part, and then you have like your own room. Tongs, honestly, I need to look at a video of all of them. I like the idea of it having like a pool. I thought that was cool. Vista's the beach, Gardenia's green. Okay. I'll like watch a video or explore them all thoroughly. Yeah, it's just the area that's different. Hey, it could be accessed now. That's good to know. Yeah, we'll check them all out eventually. We've got the prerequisites. The prerequisites are there. We got them. Ah, I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well at hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Alrighty. Oh, it is a necklace upgrade. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is one whom the Domans will be working with most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, with the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels. Wow! Oh, that is cool barding. That is so cool. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you a welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting, for though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, providing they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier handers as frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaftborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Aww. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent? 7 hells, why are you wasting our time with me? See them to the rising stones. Aww. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. Uh-oh. Something's really fishy, I'm nervous. Oh, there's Dusty with his little wings, he's so cute. Wait, Dusty's a girl. Dusty with her little wings, yeah. So cute. Symphilia, no, it's a trap. That's what we'll tell her. Oh, this area is so pretty. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldasion continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhaps you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Ooh. Aww. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray seek with Slaftborn, Lady Yugiri, Alina. Lawman and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival, though I must admit I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon arrival? Ooh.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja, yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Uh-oh.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ooh, both of them.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Such a disturbance in the aether. If I do not know better, I should think this device defective. Oh, the eyeballs.
And there is the explanation.
There we go. Hey, Endo. Could you come here?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Oh, the Sahagins are creepy.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Oh my.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
You did? Uh-oh. Thank you so much.
We have outstayed our welcome.
Ooh.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
Oh yeah, because it hit both of them.
You shared that vision, did you not?
Oh, that's crazy.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I just want to see what she looks like. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Yeah, let's go, Limsa Lominsa! Outfit inspiration time. Oh, she's so cute. I love this one's face. Did she do the same mouth? Nose. Is it the same nose? Her nose is wider. I like the wider nose a little bit. That's cute. Oh, look at this character! Oh my gosh. She's so cute. Ellie and I are just sending each other Leland gifts, and I am just so happy. Leland from Evil. Oh gosh. Ellie's a silent one tonight. Rip.
Sorry, I was looking.
At Leland gifts?
Yes.
I love them. Oh. Oh, Misty, you're a Vieira? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're in a different data center? Dang.
Your phone ringing.
Mm-hmm.
Endo's phone is ringing.
Endo, your phone is ringing. Gilgamesh is still congested. Ah, dang. Yeah. I haven't seen it not congested. Oh my gosh, what is this outfit? What is this? Let's see. Credendum corselet of scouting. Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh, that hair color's a gorgeous blend. I love it. What is this? Ellie, look, can you see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
What the crap? Look at the duck stars. They're just wiggle wobbling. Oh my gosh. I love going to the area to look at all the outfits.
Yes. Great. All of them.
Oh geez, look at this one. You thought all the Lalafels you've seen were bad enough? Oh my gosh.
What? Oh. That's such a tiny aura. She's so tiny. I need to change the color of my outfit now. The new light hair, I want to do a white outfit. Where is the inn for this area? Right there. That's the PvP emote? Oh? Status congested only changes very occasionally. So I'd say even if nobody was online. Oh, really? It usually has a number, like a queue, anytime I log in though as well. So I don't know how normal that is. Like they don't even let you make a new character on the server. I'm so sad. Ooh, this bunny outfit. She's so cute. I love that. That outfit's cute too. Just here for fashion, guys. That's all. Ellie, look at this character. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
She's so cute. I see, Ducky. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, this hotel's pretty. The Limsa Laminza one.
Ooh.
Alright, chat. I bought clothing. Guessing it'll be in this. Oh gosh. That looks horrifying.
Yeah, I'm trying to put stuff in here to like glam with. Oh, that's cute. Oh, my face cam's covering it. Sorry. Sorry, guys. There we go. Wish I could make this window way bigger. That's so cool, Vern. I can almost work if the shoes were right. Those are rough. That looks awesome. Ooh, the red's cute too. Oh, it's like a bright pink if you do that. Oh yeah. Now my glamour's light. She's so cute now. Alright. Says I'm next to the quest lady. She gone. Maybe it's the bulwark hall? We'll see. Yeah, that looks right. Now he's taking us to the command room. Welcome, friends. I take it Yashtola has apprised you of the situation? Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalin to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom make ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. Aw, sounds good, Drenithor. You have fun. But, if gods forbid, our effort should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Brita has charge of the garrison. Camp Skull Valley, let's go! Oh.
Bless you.
Oh. Thank you. Woo! What quest are you on, Ellie?
The Gift of Eternity.
Ooh, still a bit ahead of me.
What quest are you on?
The Sea Rises.
Okay.
Yeah. Falk Brita says, I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Necklace of Casting. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom have never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Ooh, that's a rough quest. Oh, that is crazy looking. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's somebody. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Urgh. Here you go, buddy. Up you go. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by serpent reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. Aww. Oh, these underground tunnels, crazy. What? What are these things? Oh my gosh. If I hide in the water, they can't get me. Frown Ravager, these dudes are like dead?
Hey guys, sorry I was deafened.
Oh, no worries, you're good.
And then I forgot.
Oh no.
Well.
Welcome back.
I'm doing another trial.
Nice.
Ooh.
You guys should be getting to the trial I was mentioning really soon.
Oh, yay.
What's the theme of the
Ellie,
trial?
are you staying healer right now still?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the vibe of the trials? Like, how will I know? Is it just the next trial?
You have to queue up.
Okay.
So forces are cool.
Gotcha. So we're telling Falky Brita, you've returned, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Give her the dead bodies! These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does her savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remained unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Endo, are you at the purple trial?
Purple?
Tongs was asking.
I don't know if I'd call it purple.
Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Alright, Endo, I think I'm right by the Leviathan quest. I'm getting close to it. Yeah, the Gift of Eternity.
Cool.
I'm on what Ellie's on now, too. I'll kill them slowly and chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. No! Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and a vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of gallants from Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Alina and Y'shtola and 2 of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin out as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heals and circle round to join the infiltration units of Y'shtola and Alina. When all have been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side? Too long ago, I warrant, but come, let us away. Aww. Go through the first checkpoint and defeat any Sahagin that appear. Alright. I guess it's gotta be underground. I like how they're not automatically attacking me. Those things are cute. Oh. Really? Throw this. Oh gosh, what took so long? Oh, I hope I don't take that long. Oh gosh. You shall not pass, he says. I kept getting my black mage rotation wrong, so I had to sleep each enemy and solo kill them all. Oh gosh! Yeah, I just swapped to red mage a couple days ago, so I hope I'm grasping it. Yeah, tongues, I bet that'd be tough. Oh, I need them for a hunting log. Look at the icon. There's one more. Ew, these icons that look like eyeballs are really creepy. I don't even know if I want to be fighting these ballistas. Remember to cast Jolt first when you have Verifire or Verestone proc. Use that instead of Jolt for dual cast so you don't have the long cast time for Ver Thunder or Ver Arrow. Yeah, that's tricky to me. Let's see if I can slow down and think about that. Jolt first. I'm not getting W or E to proc. Oh gosh. Okay, we're just gonna keep running. Keep running. I think I messed it up again. Let's think. Casting Jolt with dual cast after you have a proc. Crap. Okay, you're right. I think I'm just panicking and pressing to be quick. But I need to be slowing down and looking. So, start with Jolt. Nope, didn't do it right. Start with Jolt. Dual cast active, cast their arrow.
Yeah.
You good?
How you guys doing?
Hi!
Hey.
I've infiltrated the Sapsa Fish Boys.
The Fish Boys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're almost there.
Yee! I can't wait.
I'll try to stay free so I can help. Is Ellie right with you too?
I don't know.
I think she's talking
I'm a
and
bit
has
ahead of her, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I was saying we
the
should be
game.
doing these together.
Yeah, I
y'all
went
group
ahead
up.
when you were doing some passing.
Yeah.
Oh, of course she
I had
did.
to change my outfit color, okay?
Yeah, I didn't want to wait.
I invited y'all.
I said unable to join. I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, tits.
Endo, you can go to me if you want and help me.
Help you?
Yeah, help me clear some baddies.
I'll just queue up with you when you get
Alright,
there.
I guess I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm going through the checkpoints where you have to go to each gate and kill the fish boys. You're with Y'shtola?
By the time I get there, you'll be done.
Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh. Axolotls? Axolotls. They're actually called axolotls here. I love that. Oh crap, 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 crap. Type POS for your teammates in chat. What's that mean? POS.
Piece of shit.
Bright Death Knight, yeah. There we go. Oh, white mana, white mana. To send your coordinates. Oh! Dang it, I didn't do it right. There's my coordinates. Oh, that's cool. We gotta help Y'shtola. Poor lady. Cool, Ducky. Wait, you can place a flag on the map? Is that like a beacon? Or checkpoint or a marker? Oh, jeez.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna deafen. I got a cutscene with voice.
Okay. How do you place a marker on the map?
Damn them.
Control right click.
They have
Oh!
Schools of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh! Let's go, Thancred. He's so charming. Oh, okay, okay. She's skilled. Whoa!
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
This is the patch where they added Rogue. Aww. Ninja move, huh? Hi, Viola. Welcome in. I'm fighting fish boys. Use these two to show it off. I love it. Oh, I want to play ninja now, watching that. Oh yeah, ninjas get to flip and stuff.
To the Aetheryte.
She got a little tree branch. These hand signs like Naruto. Ew, the eyeballs are creepy. Dang.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
There she is. Oh, they're so creepy the way they jump up like that. What's she gonna do? Oh!
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you
Uh-oh.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Alright. My scene's over.
Alright, I'm in a cutscene. I'll let you know.
Such power! It is transcendent!
You just start shooting them all. The power of gun.
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Huh.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Uh-oh. That's not good. It's a giant catfish. Oh. Oh!
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Isn't this a mount people have?
My being ebbs away. It could by right be infinite.
No? Okay.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Well.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh boy. There's Dusty. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. enough to raise entire coastal settlements if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Yee! Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I should await you in the command room. Oh my gosh, Tongs, that's great. Spot on. You are expected in the command room. Yeah, let's go.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Oh, that is rough.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water?
Ooh.
I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals.
The dungeon.
Cool. I got a cutscene.
If
Okay.
mounted upon a ship,
It's
such
not
a
Dungeons and
device
Trial,
might
by
be
the way.
used
Oh,
to
trial,
If you're aware, I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
from bringing
Yeah.
the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous.
Oh.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Ah.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldek and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Ooh.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Oh, I love this.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
All right. Being held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already?
And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield any of us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's reports on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Alena, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it'll spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. All right. Aww. Whoa, that's a cool mount. That's cool, we can fly over the ocean. Merylweb's one of the few voices in ARR I really like. Yeah, she's got an amazing voice. She is one of the few tragedies of the voice swap. Oh no, we lose her? What the? Don't tell me it won't let me. There we go. Hi, Makuna. Game right in time today. Let's go. That's perfect. How are you doing? How's League of Legends? I can just fly through that? It's League of Monkeys. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Right, Vern. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that is what you said before you had me pick up those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the Chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Oh my gosh, he's in his undies. Yee! I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? Oh my gosh. Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You kin? Ahem. The tales of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Wow. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Leviabetus. Oh gosh. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But he was not wanting to take all the glory for himself. I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now there are some I say you can never truly beat a Leviabetus. Oh my gosh, I'm screenshotting that and just zooming into the word Leviabetus. You got to learn and live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Living la vida loca. Oh, jeez. Ah! It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the chocobo dung. I have the light of women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Oh, me member's tiny, it's pathetic. No! Oh my gosh, this guy is awful! I sure as hell didn't fight Olivia Beatus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering around the harbor, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some moms off the coast, with a fleet of gallons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're here asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Oh no. My name is Tractoon Brimley and I have Leviabetus. Oh jeez. I'm putting that in chat highlights. Those who know, they know. Alina, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Dude really crapped his pants live on the stream. Did she just call him a lying whoreson? Whoreson? That's awful. This dude. He's awful. Can I throw him off a cliff? Oh my gosh, he's awful, awful, awful. I'm playing as a red mage. White mage is a healer and the red mage does a lot of damage. So I'm trying out the red mage because Ellie's our healer. Looks like I'm at the dungeon.
Sweet. Okay, I'm just finishing up a cutscene and it's not a dungeon, it's a trial, bro.
Let's go. Another cutscene, I think, as well.
Mm-hmm.
I know that look. You are ready. Have I been constructed in some haste? The World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimeles are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind.
Okie doke.
It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Bancred and Yashtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it's to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in the Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will join your presence highly diverting. Will find your presence highly diverting. Bancred and Yashtola, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Ugiri the 5th. And yeah, Servant of Christ, I love that you can play all classes on one character. But what words I have for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Alrighty, I'm done with my dialogue.
Sweet. I got just a little dialogue here. I didn't know I was getting dialogue.
Alright, well you continue reading it. I'll be right back. One sec.
Okay.
I am back. Trial times, we need like people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll start gathering a handful of people. Alright, we need Ellie. Who wants to be a part of the trial? Ellie, I'm trying to invite you to a party. Are you in?
I think Indo tried and it failed the cutscene.
I think your gain got turned down.
Oh, dang it. Any better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. Indo invited me earlier.
I heard you.
Oh,
We heard
okay.
you.
Okay.
Are you in a group with Dusty?
No, I'm not in a party.
Oh, at all. Crap.
Look in the bottom right, see if there's an invite there.
I don't have one.
No.
Oh wait, I'm in your party, Endo. Duh.
Yeah. Okay, I think
I don't
it's
see
finally
an
over.
invitation.
Alright, I'll shoot you another one.
That's the pink mount, the pink goo-boo.
There you go.
Thank you.
Whoa. Misty, yeah, I want to be able to add you. Dang. I'd love to play with you. Light party. Whoa. Guess what we got? Me, Endo, Ellie, Dusty, Gerbesu. 8 people for this trial. Okay, Misty. Yeah, we'll play with you tomorrow then. Death Knight, do you want to be a part of it? Sure. Okay. How do I get you in here? Endo, look at the pink goo boo. Oh, you can't see it. You're not here.
The Gooboy mount.
The pink one, yeah.
I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
Can it fly?
I don't know. Can it fly?
I was surprised
Hey.
that chocobos could fly.
Mm-hmm. Tyrell, thanks for the follow. Emerald, like Leonhardt. Are you on my friends list? How do I get you as a friend? You sent me a friend request. Got you. Accept? Alright. Endo, promote me to leader so I can invite Death Knight.
Alright.
Woohoo!
I'm worried about your last name. I hope you don't get a certain book.
What? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Took you a second.
It did. I was like, what is he? Oh. Invited. All right. Looks like the whole gang's here. Let's begin.
All right, you can queue us up.
Make sure to do your Beast Tribe quests every day to increase your standing so you can get your mounts from them. It's a pain to do once you're in other expansions. Okay, yeah. Endo mentioned that as well last night. That's good. Thank you. Remind me again later if I slow down and I'm doing nothing. Here we go, guys.
I'm gonna look up and see what the rewards are for those, and if I want to spend my time on it.
Mm-hmm.
I probably do, but we'll see.
Uh-huh. Cutscene.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, he's pretty intimidating. Oh, this music is good. Woo, he's a cool looking monster.
Okie doke.
All right. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. He's attacking with his tail, too. Do I have to do Jolt before I use my Verse Stone or Ver Fire? Or once those are procced, I use them? Oh, enemy on me, but I did smack him. This music, I love it so much. It's so simple and to the point.
You guys shouldn't have to heal me much, really.
Ooh! Yeah. Whoa, this fight is crazy! Good heals, good heals. Yeah! Music, oh my gosh, I love Final Fantasy, man. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, the lyrics are saying Leviathan. Oh. Kill the demon. Oh, good job.
Super easy.
Yeah.
I got 75 poetics for that too, so definitely want to help y'all do those.
Mm-hmm. Wow, all right, story time. My favorite fight so far. That was so cool.
Oh,
A little quick, but it was really cool.
Yeah, we had a bunch of strong people with it.
Mm-hmm.
These are like samplings of what's to come.
Yeah.
Just easy mode versions of it.
Yeah. Tong is just saying EX is way more crazy.
Bet.
Oh my goodness. Tyrell said, I remember my first time playing this duty. The whole party got wiped 5 times in a row because no one remembered about the yellow things. I just instinctively was like, orb, kill it.
Yep. And that's the DPS should be doing it for the most part.
Yeah.
Especially range, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
They go down really fast though. Oh, this guy's a really cool looking Aura Dragoon.
Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting such a hero as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam, and on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Wink? Ah! Your instincts prove true.
Yep.
Yes!
We Lominsons are sworn to strive till sea swallows all. And swallow all
I gotta
that
leave the
would
party
have
now.
had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Aww.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
So sweet.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Ooh.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Cool.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Ooh, get him.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Oh!
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Oh, get him.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
That's sweet.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it pleases you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
She's listening. Eavesdropping.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. but we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Yikes.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
That's tough. That is tough. Yeah. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hurian man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lominsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they put in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, good luck. Got business with me, adventurer? So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner, what Meroweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yuri of Doma. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we must learn from one another, I think. And what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do-What's-It, we can get acquainted in a more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? Lady Alena, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words will suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Aww! Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play part in your noble struggle, but forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. That's the final quest of 2.2. What? Eight quests until the next trial? Yay! Can't wait. The endo's around the trial. One more patch down. Hey!
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Speaking of...
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Oh.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Yikes!
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Oh no, politics! Poof, no more island! Yeah, what's going on?
It is done, my lord.
Whoa, that's not the blonde who was wearing the hood and the mask, was it? Oh, that's gotta be.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as
Maybe
to what
not.
end they serve.
Revolution.
What the? Sketchy? Teledigi? Deleted the island? Teledigi? What? The fingers, I'm so confused. Imagine having to wait 3 months for the next patch. Oh, I'd cry. What expansion do you have until? What do you mean do I have until? Like, what expansion? What's the latest expansion I have? If so, it's Endwalker. I still want to get Dawn Trail. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, no, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our powers to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle Mog XII. That the king is no more a blessing for which we have you to thank. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you. Asilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. Uh-oh. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ulda, this time, are coming to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhaps this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Considering what will happen if you do this, word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Hi, Makuna, you see? I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Thanks for the lurk, Styles. Can you read me a story before bed? Back to Revenant's Toll. If I stuttered less, maybe. I always mess up my words. Gotta get better at it. The more I read, the better I get, of course. It's just not a habit I've done in a long time. It's like I can read a book so fast, so trying to read and talk is a whole nother manner. It's just, I read too fast for my brain to process verbally. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead this. Excuse me. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a tank, and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So surely you'd do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, the decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. Aww. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your backs on us? Tataru pops in. If I might have a word. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ulda, milady. Alphino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, we are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry! Jeez. So much dang drama. We got to go. Oh, it's a tiny aura. They're so little. There's a bunny person. You're so short, yeah. Even smaller than Makote's.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
What the?
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Oh, yikes.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
He has purple hair.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Dang. That's rough.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Look at how the Lalafels walk. Oh my gosh, they just waddle.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Now. Desperate times. Oops. Wait. Ooh. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Reborn has to say upon the matter. Oh, I see Navy, yeah. Was it the complete collector's edition? It's a theft site? Really? Oh, yikes. Now is not a good time, Lieutenant Kira. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alpha now, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. Oh my gosh, let's go, Misty. That'd be amazing. Thank you. Oh yeah, Vern. Yeah, if no money goes to the devs. They're the ones who made the game. What I have heard about some sites like that is that they buy them, like liquidated or whatever their terminology is for an electronic code, but they buy them in bulk and then resell them, is what I've heard. But I don't know who would discount it in bulk for an electronic thing. Let's go, Tongs. It'll fund our mansion. They're gonna get a house. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. So, what I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. Dang, Death Knight. And yeah, Ducky and Vern, that's scary. I'm not messing with that at all. Oh, no way, Misty. I want to eventually get into Omnicrafting. I'll do it one day. You guys have inspired me. None can deny that tensions between Ul'Dawn's citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would not that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have much time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning soon. Oh my gosh, Misty, that's crazy. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries into settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Oh my gosh, Misty, that's insane. You look as though you have something to say, Lieutenant Kira, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual, even one with ties to the flames, may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. And what brings you here, adventurer? Search for refugees? Then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Woohoo! Flight! Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're of the flames, but you're not with the flames? I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed? Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles so incoherently, so traumatized he is by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remaining to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Oh, geez, that's dark. Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. When they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running there and then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but when they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... oh, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhaps then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. That's smart. Is it worth getting minions to sell? I want to try selling a Morble seedling. The cute little thing. Seven hells, they found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Aha! Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Alright. literally killed me. I should have ran away. I got a kite. That was awful. $50 mana for your melee combo, right? Alright guys, I think actually we can call it a night right here on this quest. Let's go to a town. There's a buddy. Let's go! Oh, that's a cool mount. Alright. Oh, you're gonna heal me, Death Knight? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's find somebody to raid though. I am getting pretty sleepy. Yeah, we got really far. Not bad at all, huh? Yeah, be sure to follow if you're not following. Turn on notifications to see when I go live again. But I will be back tomorrow. Probably around 12 to 1. Maybe a little sooner. We'll see. But good night, guys. Much love. I will see you all later. Let's raid somebody. Who's playing this game? Solo challenge clearing Stormblood. Ooh, let's raid them. Alright. Good night, guys. See you all later. My eyes are just burning. It's sleepy time. Alright, good night. Very thankful for you all.